Hi. 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 Hi, bunnies. I, it's like I started the show and the dogs are like, we're here. Hi. Hi. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Great. Hi, thanks. I felt like we wore this shirt, the Escada S shirt. We wore this for the show with Jimmy where we did like the husband wife thing. And I just felt like it didn't get like the night it deserved. And so we're wearing it. Thanks. Hi. How's everybody? Good. I could have slummed it for you guys and wore a hoodie and just been super cash, but that's not the vibe that I'm going for today. Hi. Let me take a second to pull this up on YouTube on my phone so I can see what's going on. Couple things that you're going to need to know. Thank you. Hi. Hi. Couple things you're going to need to know. We have some wrenches. It's like I was building like an army overnight over the past couple of days. And so we've added some wrenches. Some of the wrenches you will never see. They will just be there doing God's work, but they're there. Some wrenches prefer to be in the chat and you'll see them. That's fine. I was against it. I was against wrenches, against mods, didn't really see the appeal, didn't understand it, didn't know how I felt. But then we made this thing. We just made that and we were like, maybe we need security. So we have security. I have 6 different lip glosses on to match up this shirt, just so you know. So we have some mods, we have some wrenches, we got security. That's basically it. Let me get this so I can see the chat and I can interact with you. Perf. Here's everybody. Oh, hi. Let me say hi to everybody. That board changed everything. Security, please. Bay Harbor Beauty is here. Romy is here. Heather is here. Jenny Lyons is here. Iced Coffee Addict is here. Go on a Windows computer and join through YouTube and you won't be charged the Apple upcharge. Thank you for that. Hi, bunnies. Thank you. Hello, bun buns. Wenches or wrenches, either or. This may be a temporary thing. I don't really know how I feel about it. Maybe we'll have some today. Oh, look at there's Cyber Chick Boston. She's one of our wrenches. Lauren, you all know, is a wrench. Hi, bunnies. Look at all the buns. Look at all the buns. Hi. Excited for tonight? Okay. Me too. All right. Let me go over the agenda. 1, show and tell. 2, Horizon social chart. 3, truth or dare. 4, phone call. 5, unboxing. Don't ask questions yet. Don't ask questions yet. Also, there will be shit talking because that is what I created this show for shit talking and gossip. That is what it was made for. We had a Saturday show, which was fun and nice and respectable and journalist. And then I was just like, but when can we whore around? Oh, Wednesdays, bunny. And so we made this show and we brought it here so we could act a certain way. And so that is the expectation. Do not come here expecting sweet things. Also, I have to say something. It's a note I have written here. The bunnies who went into Ray from Dallas's live stream when Lindsay, I'm a bad mom Gatani was on, I didn't even put out like the bat signal. Like the bunnies organized this whole thing themselves and were like, we're just going to go show up. And I just want to say, like, I was there, I was watching, and then to watch all of some of the names I recognize, but some of the names I didn't recognize, and to see everybody in the chat and drop in all of the bunnies. It was funny because it was just like bunnies. but like it was also like very touching to see people coming in there and just being like, we're here for Jess. And I really love that. And I'm appreciative of it. And I know currently right now, I may be saying things that some people who like me or moderately like me don't agree with and don't understand. All of the mods who have been added tonight got the same instructions. We block trolls who are mean, but we let people who are real people say whatever they want as long as they're not doxing my kids. I'm okay with that. You can have a different opinion. We can see differently on this or any other topic. And like, I'm not going to block you. If we've wrongfully blocked you, not we, me, or you were wrongfully blocked, if you go to my channel after we're done, you'll see like all the info down at the bottom is my email address. Send me an email and I will unblock you. But there's a good chance you're a bot or you're like a burner profile. You're getting blocked. That's it. Also, like I think maybe during the 24 on 24, if shit goes crazy in there, like it's your funeral, you choose to be in there on a Tuesday at 7:30 in the morning where shit's getting crazy. It is your choice, sir. Your choice, ma'am. But on Bunny After Dark, I feel like some people come here and they just don't want fucking crazy drama. And so if it gets crazy, thoughts and prayers for the mods and the wrenches or whatever they are, because they're going to try to keep it clean so we can have a little bit of fun. Basically, what I'm saying is on Bunny After Dark, the only people that can talk shit are me and my besties. And if you're not one of those, then you can't talk shit tonight. And that's it. Save it for like tomorrow morning. You know, you'll be up listening anyway, because you always do. Right? Right. You always do. So before we get started, I just want to take a second to shout out some of my absolute haters who are sitting at home super pathetic right now watching this show. I know you're watching. If you're not watching now, somebody's going to be watching later, or you're going to be watching tonight. Can I say something too? There's a lot of people talking about my marriage and my husband, and I think that's a odd take from people that aren't married. It's an odd take for people that can't wife somebody up. It's an odd take for somebody that can't get wifed up. It's a weird take. It's not perfect here. It's not perfect here. It's not always said that. There was a time where I thought I was going to be single, divorced. We pushed through. We made it through. We're here. Everything is great. But there's some weird vibes of some people with some big balls talking about my marriage and how I talk to my husband. And Jeff Machado, blink twice if you need help. That is a rich take from people who are not married, who do not cohabitate with people. And if they do, they are like elderly. Yes, I'm talking to you, Mike Crawford, 100%. All right. BLT Media is here. BLT Media dropped a diss track today. I don't even know what they dropped. I just didn't get a chance to see it because I was prepping. When we're done here, go over to his channel and go and see what he did. Hi, I love you too. Say it louder for the dum-dums. Which part? They can't even get anybody to marry them. Like, I'm pretty positive we're not going to see like Lindsay Gattani get married in the next 365. Pretty sure we're not going to see Meredith get married in the next 365. Although you never know. Aiden may change his mind. We may see a flip-flop for the ages. Who the fuck knows? You know how it goes. Every other day, something's different. It changes. Who the fuck knows? Didn't have half the shit on my bingo card this year, so what the fuck do I know? Never know. Never know. Never know. Shots fired, and we just started 100%. It's my fucking show. This is my space, and I'm tired of it. Thanks to the bunnies for showing up. Don't go mean in chats anymore, because then that means they're going to come after us. The Lindsay Gattani thing, that is what it is. As you can see, the Horizon Social Charts is here. There is a dry erase board behind it. This is last week's Horizon Social Chart. We are going to change and update this. Oops, somebody's yelling at me. Sorry. Stand by. Mm. Thanks. Thanks for the reminder. Those are my PayPal and my Venmo links. And there is absolutely nothing that Mike Crawford and Brian LTL hate more than me making money. So fucking do it. Do it. Hot take, this weird, crazy vibe that's going on right now is that content creators don't do it for money and they don't get into it for money. The people that literally grifted off of the Camry thing, and I think that's totally fine. But these same people, Brian I got to get my hair right or else I won't feel comfortable or confident. So hold on, let's slide. Let's do this. There'll be motions. I'm already seeing motions. This is just, it's a weird take. It's a weird take. It's weird. People are weird. Oh, I'm going to make Brian cry tonight. Oh, you can bet on that. You can fucking bet on it. Bring on the polls. Thank you, Melanie. Ew. Views don't count. Kirsty Nursey M sent Jets. Okay, we're gonna get to those already. Hold on one sec. Somebody just say we did it, Danny. It's not we did it, Tommy. All right. Hi, Vesty. Yeah, so we're gonna double down on absolutely everything. Do the kids call it standing on business? Is that applicable? We're gonna stand on business. Does that? I don't know if that makes sense. It sounds like that's what I would want it to say. to say. Want to do some show and tell? Let's do show and tell. First, let's do starred comments. Let's do these things first. I've learned even these things are important to share. That our friend here gifted 5 Just Machado memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody's understanding with the membership thing. I get it. It's a little weird, but I've been speaking to people and it really is the best thing. After a couple of months, it'll feel like it's the right thing, but one membership, one price, and then we can just move on from it and never talk about it again. So thank you for that. Welcome. Hi, Bestie. Welcome. Thanks, Kirsty Nursey M. Thank you. Okay. All right. So just as I said, please share. You don't have to buy memberships. You don't have to do anything. You can just share this. You can make sure you're subscribing because that's great for me. And then maybe tell a friend about it. Maybe tell a friend and be like, have you seen this bitch? You should watch this show. It's a riot. It's fun. Too sick for ballet. Oh, funeral lady has been sick this week. Thank you. So we do have a couple mods in here. So behave. Stay here and make clips and share them with derogatory statements about me like you usually do, but just be quiet about it, essentially. And I'm talking to you, Brian. All right, show and tell. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 things for show and tell. First thing, the other day, Julia came into her room, and she's like gathering the things that are in the closet. Because as you know, we're in the studio space here. And she has like a Tupperware bin, shelves in her room, in her closet. And I was like, well, what about the stuff in here? And I open it up and there's this many bottles of Tylenol or Advil. Some of them look the same. Okay. Like, well, actually, every one of them is almost different, but they're all essentially the same. Why do you have this many? She says, I'm worried about them expiring. Let's go through the expiration dates on these. Let's start here. March 2026. 11/25. So this one's almost on the outs. December 2025. This one was May. This one was May. I would still eat these. What is this? Oh, it does it backwards. So 01/2026 and October of 2026. Only one of these is expired. There's no reason for this. This is an interesting concept for me because I never look at expirations. I will eat Tylenol. It does not matter. I don't like pain at all, physical pain, like at all. I have a 0 threshold for pain. Can't handle it. Don't like it. Can't handle it. And so like just the slightest inconvenience, I take an Advil or I take a Tylenol. Sometimes I'll take one, no big deal. But if I'm not feeling great and like with my health and everything, I wake up in the morning, I do like a tea and I do like 2, like I am okay. I never look at the expiration date. I also sometimes do this and like just open them and just pour this whole thing in my purse. So it's like at the bottom, like so that they're always there. I've never not had Tylenol. These pills are always everywhere. Anyway, I just found it very interesting that today, before I started the show, I was starting to feel like a little drained, probably because the internet is sucking the life out of me. And so I went to go in Julia's closet. I was like, oh, I've got some right here. And then I was like, let me show everybody that she has a real issue with you. Also, she sent me a message tonight just before the show went on. And she said, do I have to use a different pair of tongs for the chicken on my table than the ones that I cooked it with? And I never really thought about that before because like if I'm cooking chicken, I'll use the tongs and then I'll put it on the plate and then I'll like add it to my plate with those tongs. But apparently Julia has unlocked a fear that we can't use the tongs that we were cooking with for the plates. And I'm sorry, Julia, but we have been doing it that way for forever. But sure, definitely start now and do not use those. I didn't think of it. I'm just being honest with you. There were things that I just am not thinking about. You shouldn't. I agree. Never thought about it. Yeah. And I do literally open my purse and just sprinkle them in the bottom. Okay. Next show and tell item. This is what I made for dinner last night. It's my recipe and I'm going to share it with you. I just made it up. So, these are flaky at the bottom. This is like a chicken pot pie, but it's like just not a chicken pot pie. I made a crust from like Jiffy, the box of Jiffy crust, and I didn't like it. It was too crumbly and it was bothering me. And so I was like, fuck it, I'm not doing it. So I make a chicken pie, but instead of a crust on the top, I put stuffing. It's just how I do it. So anyway, I was looking for something to put on the bottom and I was like, what do I do? And then I was like, do I just put the stuffing on the bottom? Like whatever. Anyway, I had these flaky biscuits, honey biscuits. So I cooked those halfway in a pan and then I split them open and I laid them all on the bottom of the pan. And then I use cream of chicken. I get a rotisserie chicken and I chop it all up. And then a can of carrots and peas. And I mix that all with the big can of cream of chicken. So it's the rotisserie chicken, the can of vegetables, and a big can of cream and chicken, and I mix that all together. And then I put a big scoop or dollop of that on the biscuit. And then separately, I made cornbread stuffing, and I put that on top, and then I put it all in the oven. And this is what I made for dinner yesterday. And I made a double batch of it so that we could eat it tonight so that I didn't have to cook. This is I know somebody will recognize this. This is Port Mirion. I don't know if that's the right way to say it, but I collect Port Mirion. I do have collections of things. Anyway, that was a show and tell. And this is the only piece left. And so I'll eat when I'm done. And so that's my show and tell. How are we doing? Everybody okay? How are the mods doing? Everybody all right? Chicken fried steak, yummy. Daniel would not approve, but I feel like she's the type who couldn't boil an egg. Yeah, poor Jeff C has a wife that I do cook for Jeff. Jeff deserves a meal every day. Every day. It's not like he ever even said that. He was just like, he's Portuguese. I don't cook Portuguese food very rarely. Okay, did you guys see this lady on the internet? She maniacally eats food, but like her big thing is she bakes potatoes, like sweet potatoes or like these like soft potatoes with the skin. And she bakes them or microwaves them. I don't know what she does. And she takes the top of it off. Like she just peels the top of it off. And then she takes a block of cheese and she's, cheese that you use for like charcuterie, like just like a block of cheese. Some of it's like a soft cheese. And then she cuts a piece of it and then she shoves it in the potato. And then she eats the potato with the skin, but she eats it like in a crazy way. She's like, and then she eats it, and it's like, and she's like, and she's so enthusiastic about it. And then she just videotapes herself at school. I think she's a teacher, and she like just she is very enthusiastic about her food. But this weird thing with potatoes, I've never seen it before. Show us. Okay, well, so we were going to have another computer here today. Jack's like the really nice gaming one, but he left and he took it with him. So I don't even have, I can't, I'm not good. Here's the problem. If I bring a screen on here, it's going to slow everything in down and delay it. I'm not good at sharing screens. I have something I have to show you tonight, and I'm going to have to hold my phone up and show it to you. I just don't even think that I'm going to be able to show it to you on the screen. You're going to die. It has to do with the Horizon Social chart. You're going to die. Next. I have this tin. It says Merry Christmas on it. And in it are 1,000 gift cards and things that I have not gone through and called and checked on. It started off small. Started off with these free Frosty gifts that I gave at Christmas. Those are from 2016, and nobody ever used them. And I just don't know, do they expire or I'm not sure. But this stack of things it's just cards and things. I'm sure some of you guys have these. These are like Feinstein Scholar cards. Do any of your kids ever be Feinstein Scholar schools? I just want to let whoever was in charge of this at the Feinstein Foundation to know that when you gave these to my children, I used them for absolutely every single thing that you could get on it. So this was show this card for a one-time free admission for you and your adult guests to either the Providence Children's Museum, Mystic Aquarium, Battleship Cove, Blackstone River Boat Cruise, plus free rides, popcorn, and a petting zoo at Slater Park, free skating for you at the Bank of America skating rink, and free admission to Kids Castle. We've never been to Kids Castle, but at some point through the years, whenever we got these, we used them all the time. And so just from a family like myself that didn't really have a lot of money, these were unbelievably valuable. And I was very grateful when I had two children in the same school that got them. But what a wonderful foundation. And it was very much appreciated to my family. Just realized that there is a driver's license in here that belongs to Jeffrey. And it is very old and I die. So let's cover it up so you can see it because we don't want to show Jeffrey's. Please look at this photo of my husband. I'm not good at this. I don't want him to get mad. This was 2014. So how long are licenses for? I'm afraid I'm just looking at this again. I want to make sure there's absolutely nothing to be seen here. We got to hide everything. Okay, so yeah, so this is going back to, well, maybe it was an older picture because I don't think this man looked like this when I met him. So this would have been this expired in 2014, which means he got it in 2011. No, so this is maybe like used 4 years earlier than that, but like, look at this child. Anyway, so we have this whole stack of things here that every year I sift through and I go, oh, maybe I will call on that, or maybe I'll check on that one. And oh, like a lot of business cards and things like that. Just never looked. Coupons. Oh, I have Topps baseball cards. Paul Goldschmidt, Adam Jones, old car insurance. I don't even know what this is. What's this? A Rite Aid wellness card. Just a Savers card that I could have turned in for a certain percentage off and I never did. Oh, another Feinstein card. This one was from 2014. Jason Hewer, the general manager of the Swansea Mall. If you're from this area, there was a word that the Swansea Mall was losing an anchor store, and I was just a busybody. And I showed up at the mall and I was like, hi, I live in town and I'm super nostalgic for this mall because I grew up going here and I'm pretty devastated that it's going to close. What can we do to help? And he's like, well, we're trying to, we're doing everything we can to stay open. And I was like, do you need me to like try to start a movement to try to get like stores here? I'll call Christmas tree shop for you, or something like Delulu, that I would just walk into the mall and go speak to the mall manager as a stay-at-home mother and just go, I am going to be really sad when this mall closes. What can I do to help? Apex. Rest in peace, Swansea Mall. I literally walked in and I was just like, I would just like to stop this. I want to help. I had absolutely no business doing this, just so you know. There was just no reason for this. I get a free appetizer on them at Fridays. This is something from the Stratosphere in Las Vegas when Jeff and I stayed there. What are these? 20% off at Toys R Us. Rest in peace, Toys R Us doesn't exist anymore. What is this? This is, I feel like this is a card for the Subway. More free appetizers at Fridays. More Savers cards that I never redeemed. Orange Leaf, rest in peace. This is a gift certificate they closed. An old debit card. Another Swansea Mall card for a different person. I was relentless. A gift certificate to American Eagle. For some reason, I had this. I can't believe this. This is for Chuck E. Cheese. And it was valid for the Ticket Blaster experience, where you put your child inside a glass case and they blow all these tickets around. The day that we went there, it was broken and Georgia really wanted to go in. And so he gave me a card and I never went back. Oh, another Jeffrey license thing. What is this? USA Karate, Goodfellas Vapor Lounge. This says We the People on it. It looks like a hotel card, probably from Jeff and us. I don't know. Look at this. You guys, this is crazy. Remember this morning, I told a story about the article that got written about me by Aiden, and it was for a campaign fundraiser, and it was slated to happen the day before the COVID lockdown. One of the cards, March 16th, because everything closed down, if you remember, on the 17th. Look at how cute I am. Look at my little tickets I made for myself. What aspirations? You stupid, dumb bitch. Oh, these were the cards that I used to like say, elect Jessica Machado, let's learn together. Dumb bitch. Patricia St. Aubin from the state committee. New England for Trump. Waltham Republican City Committee, Beth D'Amato. Oh, when Pam LeBeau ran for round one, game card from Taunton. Rest in peace to that store too. Evan Gendro, when he ran for state rep. This is the gift certificate to Regal Cinemas. Have no idea. This is what I mean. I don't know what the fuck is in here, why I keep this, why I don't go through it. There's a piece of paper that says unfold a second time. Unfold to Jack. Unfold a second time. Unfold again. Hi, Jack. We love you. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Love Julia and Georgia. And Georgia back then didn't know how to write her name in the right way, so she wrote it backwards. So she was like AIG. Like, anyway, how's everybody? Is everything okay? The chat okay? We're just pushing through show and tell. It's not that big of a deal. I keep way too much stuff. I have a problem. Everything. I have an emotional connection to everything. It's a problem. Should I just throw this away? Do you guys think I should just throw this away? Like, would that be a thing? Like, it would be like, I can't throw it away. There's like things in here. Meow, 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 meow. You hate my shirt. It's an Escada, like, knockoff. Please. It's got a puff. You don't like it? No. Okay. Well, I guess this won't also hit very well either because I also collect decks of cards. I collect things. This is just a very small portion of cards that I collect. Like decks of cards. So it started many years ago. I was on eBay and somebody like pointed out like, and I don't have the rest of them because they're all in the basement, but like somebody was selling something and it was highlighted and it was like a vintage deck of playing cards. And I was like, And the thing about collecting cards is they are very cheap. Like you can get a deck of cards for like $1.99. Sometimes you can find them for 99 cents. But I always like try to pick some that are like interesting. None of my vintage ones are here. This just happens to be what I had in my closet. But like if somebody goes to Florida, we have these. But like look at these bicycle ones. Like, but bicycle has like a ton of different, like these are just pretty. And they have like interesting, like, I don't know. They like look nice. Anyway, I collect, I may or may not be a hoarder. Here's the thing. Periodically, I will go on a crazy rampage and just get rid of everything. Not everything. Obviously, I keep like things like this, but like I do keep things because honestly, let's work through it. One time, so I used to draw when I was a kid. And I had somebody in my family gave me, this is when we lived in Massachusetts, somebody gave me like a blank notebook where I could draw in it. And I had all of these drawings that I made in it. And it used to be kept at the top of my closet. And as you know, I was a bad kid. I always got in trouble. And I got in trouble so many times. I don't even really know for crazy things. I had a very crazy stepfather, and I hope he's watching tonight, Greg. Anyway, I got in trouble for something, and I don't know, whatever. I went outside and I went to go take out the trash. I am definitely a hoarder. I went to take out the trash. And we used to have like metal trash barrels in the back of the house and you had to lift the lid off and put trash in. This is like, you didn't need bags. I think you just put the trash in and they took the thing. I could be wrong. Anyway, I went to go put something in the trash and I lifted the lid and my art notebooks were in there. And my stepfather threw them away. And I remember lifting it up. I actually can remember exactly the page that it was on and the drawing that it was. It was like I drew a square and a circle and a triangle, and then I drew inside each one like a print with blue and peach or whatever. It was all shapes. Anyway, I worked on it so long. I was grounded one day and I was in my room and I worked on that for forever. And I lifted the lid and I saw it in the trash bin and I got so upset and it stung so badly that it was in the trash. And I knew it was done like out of like hate or meanness or whatever. And I remember in that moment thinking I could cause like a ruckus about it and like get upset. And then I was like, oh, I'm just probably going to get in more trouble. And so I didn't. And I like had to like just leave it there and close it. And so That may be where I started collecting things. I didn't take them out. I left them in there. What was I going to do with them? I couldn't bring them in the house. I'd get caught and then I'd get in trouble for taking them out of the trash. And where was I going to hide them? Like there was no safe space in my house. Like there was just no. So that probably could be like the start of when I started hoarding, not getting rid of things. That'll do it. That'll do it. So the fuck I'm throwing away cards. We're keeping everything out of spite. You can't stop me, Greg. You guys will all learn over time reason I am the way I am is because I'm just built different. Everybody's behaving. Oh my God, I'm obsessed. I'm definitely not the put me on TLC. No, like I feel like saying, I almost just said, you guys have seen my house. You haven't really, but like all of the living spaces are 100% fine. We do have a room upstairs called the worship room. And it's a small part of the attic that when we bought the house, I went in there and there was like, it wasn't an altar, but it was like this shelf on the wall. And there was like a Bible and rosaries there. And this room is not finished. It's just like an attic with a wooden floor. And it was like, so we nicknamed it the worship room. The worship room has a lot of things in it. It's there. You cannot step inside the worship room. Everything is basically just pushed in there. We have to emotionally disconnect from some of the things in the worship room. And in the basement during COVID, we got a dumpster, a 40-yarder, best fun thing we ever did. We just got a dumpster and obviously it was COVID. What the fuck else we were going to do? Everybody was home. And so we got a 40-yarder and we just got rid of a ton of stuff. And then we donate a lot of time. I'm a big like hoarder, but then like I go through these spurts and then I put everything in like those big TJ Maxx bags that you buy for $1. And then I just have I drop them off at like all of those bins all over town and stuff like that. Let's take a road trip to the worship room. You can't get in it. You cannot. I could take you up there. You can't get in. Like you can open the door, but we can't. What are you going to do? You're going to see everything in there. And it's not that big. Have a yard sale. No, I like going to yard sales. How do you think I would feel watching people take my emotionally connected pieces? I would be like, no, never mind. That's not for sale. I would back out of everything. I'd be like, no, you can't have it. What if the person who came to buy something looked not right? I would just be like, no, you can't have it. No, thank you. All right. Are we all okay? All right. Show and tell. Done. I guess we're ready for the Horizon social chat. Did somebody just say would put Lucy accidentally out? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Although it's tragic because Lucy's in the foyer and the Christmas tree is the star, and Lucy hasn't had her light on since we put the tree up right after Thanksgiving because the Christmas tree is on. So Lucy is literally just sitting there with no light on. I can't justify putting the light on. Also, Jack has been Jack has been coming home late. So he's responsible for shutting off the lights when he's done. And the kid has been shutting off every single light in the house. He unplugs my Christmas village. He unplugs the tree. He unplugs everything. Just so you know, Jeffrey is not here. He's here. I don't know what my husband does sometimes for work. It's a big mystery. But there's a project that he is working on that is going to require him getting up at 1 a.m. and getting on his computer to do something. And so he came home from work and said that he was going to bed in a couple hours. So I saw him come up from his office. He ate and then he went back down to his office, and we are under strict instruction to not bother him. So everybody better behave. He's already pissed off about last night. He's in the mob. Okay, let's do some of these super chats and then we're going to get to, I'm going to try right now currently to upload the video that we all need. So stand by. Let me go and get this. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Bestie. You are awesome. I love it. I sent you a PayPal, but it said Jessica and that is my maiden name. I just want to make sure it went to you. Why did it cost you $38 to send 20? Why? I'm going to check my Venmo. Thank you for the reminder. Hi, bestie. Did you get, yes. Also, I instructed Jeffrey to say thank you to the Venmos. And so he said he is going to do that if he has not already. I'm just not sure if he knows how to do that. Let me, I got to find this video. Stand by, and it's so great. I'm obsessed with it. And it really, so we're going to call the meeting to order for the, where the heck is it? Not that one. Not that one. Here it is. Nope, not that one. Fuck. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, found it. Okay, we're going to save it. And then we're going to upload it in a minute. Okay, so, well, also, okay, so not sure any of my mods know how to do polls. Cyber Chick Boston, do you know how to do the poll? Nope, we haven't done the chart yet. Cheech is here. Jeff never thanks anyone on Venmo. I do. I try, but I do them in chunks. It's a struggle. I was just looking to see if mods can't do polls, so it's just me. Okay, got it. Okay. All right, let's do some of these super chats. I'm going to check my Venmos, and then we're going to open the meeting for the Horizon social chart. Okay. Thank you. Recovering liberal? What does that mean? What? Thank you, Kirsty. I think we did this. What is Bunnies United for Jess? Thank you, Bunnies. Miss Jess gifted 5 memberships for the Jess Machado show. Thank you. Hi, thanks for joining. Look at our queen, Bay Harbor Beauty and Skin gifted 5 memberships. I also heard some of the besties were buying some of the thing that I use. And I know you're going to love it. I love it. I use it every single solitary day. I am so blind, but thank you for becoming a YouTube member. I can only do polls on the laptop. I got it. I'm going to do it. Thank you, Shannon. Welcome. Hi, it's me, Jessica Bacon. Hi. Not that Dina said, Burn Barrel is your friend. Have a cleanse with the bunnies? Who's Burn Barrel? Oh, a burn barrel, like an actual, wait, do you mean like an actual burn barrel and burning things? I think that would be very traumatic for me. Hi, Maggie Miller. How are you? Thanks for joining us. You're just in time. We're going to do the Horizon social chart. My heart bleeds every time you talk about your past because I can relate in so many ways. And now I am alone every day. Thank you for making me laugh. Well, from 7 o'clock until whenever I get off of here, you're not alone because I'm here and all the buns are here. Also, if you're ever feeling alone, might I suggest going over to a Rat House Media live stream? It is very soothing and comfortable and fun and relaxing. And you can people watch there. I enjoy it very much. Whatever you do not. Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. Let's go back. Hi, listen. Are you feeling sad and you're feeling alone? Then I have a suggestion for you. I want you to go to LTL Media and I want you to watch one of his live streams. And if at the end of it, you don't feel better about your own life, then we can't help you. But might I suggest going over to LTL and watching a live stream? Watch this man talk. Watch him try to work through giving commentary on a press conference. Watch him try to add things like he did yesterday. He tried to do math yesterday. he was talking about the Brown University situation, and he was like, how many students are there? 12,000. And how much money does it cost to go there? 100,000. Oh, so they take in $1.2 million a year. And I'm going, yeah, Brian, that's exactly it. $1.2 million a year. That's exactly it. And then he went back and corrected himself. And I was like, so anyway, what I'm basically saying to you, my friend, is if you are feeling sad, I suggest, number one, come here because we're fun. And number two, go there and you just be like, fuck, my life does actually not suck. Hi, thanks for becoming a member. Oh, thanks, Krista. Okay, let's check some Venmos. I always forget to do the Venmo stuff too. I don't want Brian LTL to know that I get Venmos. Stand by. I can hear my dogs barking outside. Meow, 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 meow. Dana gave $50. Thank you, Dana. Lisa, is it Leza? 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 I'm just going to say Leza. Leza gave $10. Thank you. And then just a couple from the other day. Holly gave $10. Thank you, Holly. Janine gave $10. Jennifer W gave $40. Oh, there's another one from Dana here. Thank you, Dana. Claire Brown and Jen C, Paula D, and then I think we mentioned this last time, and I think that's where we were. Esty donated $50. Did I tell you that? She's trying to make moves on the social chart. I am a Pisces. Let's go to PayPal. That's a little bit trickier to get into because I don't have apps. Let's just try it. Let's see if we can get in and we can see. And then we're going to call a meeting to order for the Horizon social chart. We've got to make some changes immediately. Like things must move very. Remember when we were talking like, oh, do we do this once a month or like how often we do it? Weekly? We will do this weekly. Perhaps we will streamline this process and we'll get it to go a little bit better. But see, I can't get in. It's basically asking me to confirm from my old phone. Let me try. Oh, let's try that. For now, because things are fluid, we're going to do this weekly. How do I see? Oh, here it is from Krista. Thank you. And Laura S. Thank you. Laura S. in the comment on her PayPal just put meow, 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 meow. And it's Lisa. I want to say Leza. It's giving lesbian vibes tonight. I'm here for Cheech. Okay, thank you, besties. Okay, I'd like to call a meeting to order for the weekly meeting for the discussion for the horizontal social, I'm thinking lesbians, Horizon social chart. We'd like to call this meeting to order. Welcome. Besties, one of my tried and true ways of monitoring how I feel about people in my orbit is to go like this. Everybody I meet starts right in the middle, horizon, okay? And you all start right on it or just above. And if we have a good interaction, you're above my horizon social chart. If we have a bad interaction, we go below. Sometimes if you're aligned with someone that's below, you automatically go there. I am going to give you a brief rundown of the horizon social chart as we discussed last week. What I loved about this is that it was just very off the cuff. You guys really understood where we were working, how it was working. You guys gave me a name. I put it up there. I took some feedback. We moved some things around. We made some changes. I have a problem though. Some people made suggestions to me and said, hey, we should do this or we should do that. Because of my behavior this week and the words and things I've been saying all week, I have received so many text messages and emails that the suggestions are deeply buried in my phone. And so you are going to have to give the suggestions here or something. So like I forgot, but somebody said something about like a motion to move somebody or whatever, but somebody said something about creating a whole new area. I'm on board with that if it's necessary. Okay. Listen, there are some things that are going to take a vote. but I have to be able to kind of it's my chart. Don't worry, we're going to make one so you have one for yourself. We're going to work on the dry erase board after we're done going over this one. This one is getting ready to go to the Smithsonian. It's going to be preserved forever. We're going to try this dry erase. As an artsy girl, I kind of love the paper. But somebody said something about making a motion about Huskies. I am dead. So, okay, so the meeting is in order. Let's go over the chart. Okay. Hi, thank you for joining us. Okay, this is the Horizon social chart. Here is our line. I need to put on my glasses. I lost my pointer. Jack took it. Okay, so here's the line. Clearly, there are some things that you need to read my super chat. Hold on. Don't tell me what to do. What is this one? Just meow, 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 meow. So if you meow, 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 but meow, 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 Sephora Lipstick 01 was meow, 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 love you, bestie. I hope that went exactly how you thought it would. Look, stop doing this. Stop doing this. That is going to make Brian and Money Mike very upset. Thanks, bestie. Ace 508 sent $20 for your society order. Whole milk and a bagel. Screw Nan. Do we have an agenda for tonight? Did I miss it? Yes, in the beginning, we went over the agenda. The first was show and tell. The second is the Horizon social chart. The third is going to be truth or dare. And this game is, we're going to try it. We don't know. Will it be a hit like this? I'm not really sure. Basically, you're going to ask me a question. I either answer it or you get, the dare is you have to tell me something that I can say that will be clipped and shared in eternity. So like, let me give you the perfect example. You're going to ask me a question. And I'm either going, and it's got to be hard or whatever, or maybe trip me up or something. Ask me a question. If I answer it, I answer it. If I say I'll take the dare, then you have to say, I want you to say this. And you have to say something that the trolls will clip and share all over the internet with no context like they always do. So we're going to play truth or dare. I don't know if everybody likes that idea. I thought of it today. RBB 999 says motion to compel Esty to spill her tea in order to facilitate the move she requested. Can I have a second to spell? I'm assuming you mean spill her tea in order to facilitate the move that she requested. Can I have a second? Funny, you should ask. I received a video today from Esty, and she would like it to be shown to the community to influence the vote on whether or not she be moved. And so we are going to get to that. Thank you for asking. Motion denied right now, but we're gonna bring it to the table. Motion to move Huskies from the do not trust to Saints. How could I? I have a scar on my eye from a Husky. We'll take it to vote. Let's go over. And yes, the video is from Esty. Okay. All right. Here's the line. So already things have to change. Things already have to change. So first of all, on the main line here, we had Emily C. Let me write a note because I already know some people said, is it Emily C. couldn't go higher because I said she was too nice. She talked about it. She talked about it on her show. Yes, it's a video of her feeding the bunnies. I'm not fucking kidding you. She made a video, some AI video, and it's her fucking feeding the bunnies 100%. I can't even keep a secret. That is exactly what it is. So Emily C. We have Howie Carr, who is on here, okay, right on the line. Ray from Dallas is over here. As you can imagine, Ray from Dallas is getting moved. We have Barry and Flip, who I used to confuse with each other. Barry's just above. Flip is just below. Karen is just below. Mazda Media is just above the line, only because I just don't have a lot of interactions. And it's nothing personal. I have an issue with people that are just like always in the middle of things. As you can tell, I really love it when people pick sides. Oh, no offense. Lawyer, is over here with Melanie Little and Murphy the cat. Miss Jessica NB and Moons Over My Hammy are two of the people from the chat, and they just get over here because I just like their names. This is a Jessica, and Moons Over My Hammy is my favorite. Twisted Tragedies will get below the line in a second. Up above, okay? We have Monk's Understudy, but Monk's Understudy was moved over to Trust Issues, which I thought was really... Runkle is not on here. Stand by. Nobody mentioned him last time, or he did and I didn't see it. We're going to add him. Broken Baker is up here. Peter McNeely, Lucy from Duncan, all kind of in this area. Will and Nurse Kim are over here. Maybe a move. And then up above all those people, we've got Trump, Turtle Boy getting moved, Erica Walsh, Jimmy, Rat House, Amy Funeral Lady, all along the top. And then up at the top in the really just like the higher echelon of my life is the Bunnies and the Besties, Patrick Mahomes, who is injured. I'm fine. It's okay. Lucy, the Lamp, TT, and Jeff Stee. And then under Jeff, my baby daddies. And then my children and my dogs aren't on here or whatever. So, so there's that. Let's get into the meat and potatoes of all of this, okay? Hold your motions. You can talk amongst yourselves. Over there under Bad Clothes, we have John DePietro and Gretchen Voss. And I'm going to be quite honest with you. That should not change. That should not change. Rat House Media is up top. Rat House is over there. They're up high for me. I love them. Bad Clothes, and by the way, Bad Clothes goes underneath. Like it shouldn't be above the chart. It's gotta go below. And then likely Lesbians We Love needs to go up. It should never have been below. Okay? Okay. And then we have this category, Saints. just probation categories. That's right, probation. Yeah, Danny's up there. Yeah, he runs a good chat channel. Saints, where I should be. Luna Tuna, that's also a great name. Baby Clay, Lauren, you know what I'm laughing at. Baby Clay made it to the Saints category. Bradle, Julie, My Phone, David Yannetti in there. As you all know, Lindsay Gattani was put over here under false fucking pretense, and we never should have fucking done this. I hate myself. I hate myself for influencing you. I hate the fact I didn't consult any of this. This woman is moving to a brand new category, and we'll talk about that in a second. Underneath the line, okay? Yes, I saw John DePietro on Jesse Waters. Kill me. Lesbians We Love, Cheech, James Jackson, and Sue O'Connell. This is everything. This square is everything. The only difference is it needs to be moved up top. People that we just weren't sure really mattered or existed. MLF Pink Lady, doesn't matter. Sean on the Gulf, Plevin, Koala, doesn't matter. Olivia was over here because it was basically, I'm sorry. Olivia was over here because I just wasn't sure she was real. The verdict was still out on that, okay? Timeout category, that's right. Over here, underneath the line, Travis Kelce, because I am very upset. Baby Clay is in the Saints category. Purgatory. Purgatory column. Under the Horizon social line is Travis Kelce because he sucks this year. My team's not going to go to the postseason, and he hasn't fucking married Taylor Swift. Let's just get this over with. Is this? Oh, this is. Who's this? Is this Kevy? Yeah, it's going to be Kevy. So James Jackson was here, but he got moved over to the Lesbians We Love category. JFK is under. Kev is just under. I may make a move with JFK, and I'll explain to you why. Don't worry. Tom CPU is down here. This may have been one of the biggest issues people have had. Emily C was a problem and Tom CPU was a problem. A lot of people didn't like that Tom CPO was all the way down the bottom. I get it. I will hear ideas about this. I thought that I saw Tom say something not nice about me on an LTL stream one time. And I don't have the energy to go look for it, but I thought, and that's why I put him here. I mean, I didn't put him at the complete bottom, but I see. We're going to talk about Tom in a minute. Okay, James Jackson moved over. Kate Peter is just above Cunt Central, but she's like there. Nan was here, but she got moved into Cunt Central, this box. We have to make a move in here. Something has to happen, okay? So I'm going to talk to you about it in a minute. But in the Cunt Central box was Jen Altman, Meredith, Kathy Carr, Kayla Churchill, Maura Healy, Auntie Bev, and LTL was also in Cunt Central, but then we moved him over to the cuck category. And so I'm not really sure about that, but we're going to be making a move here, and I'm going to tell you why. I said to you there was going to be a change, and it's in this category. Then we had the cuck category. I'm not sure because Jeff actually said something to me about this, and he's like, cuck is kind of guys that just sit around and like they have to have a wife or a woman. And so he made me realize that some of these people don't have that, and therefore they shouldn't be in the cuck category. And so just together, we're going to have to work through this. Trust issues. Mr. Monk's understudy, because I'm just not sure. Who is Lily? Oh, Lily, the Australian lady. Huskies in general, and obviously we are going to have a motion to move Huskies out of the trust issues and put them in the Saints category. Lamp lady who tried to steal my lamp. And Tina. What Tina are we talking about there? Are we talking about Tina? It's Tina, right? Like the Tina from, somebody must have said that. So I'm going to, okay, so there's that. And then mental health issues, Grant and Meredith. So I can't remember, but it looks as if Meredith was here and then she went all the way over to the mental health issues. Okay. Oh, it was Tina Murray. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. Don't go tag Olivia and get her upset. I don't want to deal with that shit. Please behave. Okay. And this, does everybody got it? Everybody have it? Also, it's posted on my page and you can go to media on X and then you'll be able to see it. Okay. Did I say Auntie Deb was in the bad category? Is Auntie Deb even on here? No, Jimmy's up top. He's all the way up at the top next to Kim, Rat House, and all of them. Okay. Aiden's here. He's up here. TB. Okay. Auntie Bev didn't make it. No, Auntie Bev. Auntie Bev's here in the cunts. Okay. All right. So before we take this down and we start it over, let me see if I can get this new video up for you. Hi. So we have a submission from Esty. She would like to be considered, this video to be considered and asked to be moved out of the, where is she? Wait, where is Esty? Oh, I'm sorry. We forgot to talk. Want to be famous. Nick Rocco, Esty, and Nan. So she does not want to be in there. She's very upset by it. And she watched the chat and she said she saw one of the besties suggest that she feed the bunnies. And so let me get this because she made Karen's on there. She's right underneath this thing. I absolutely love how cool Esty is being. She's being absolutely hysterical about it. That's the vibe we want. Take note. If you're below the social line, follow Esty's cue. It's good. Okay, so we're going to do this right now. You're going to see it in 1 sec. Okay. Hi. Let's do, oops. Give it 1 sec. It's coming up right now.
Dinner time, my little besties. Eat up, but be gentle, no being greedy, and please don't bite my fingers, okay? Good fluff balls. You're the cutest, you're my bestie. Ready for our dance party? Let's go! Dinner time, my little besties. Eat up, but be gentle, no being greedy, and please don't bite my fingers, okay? Good fluff balls. You're the cutest, you're my bestie. Ready for our dance party? Let's go!
Yeah. Listen,
Dinner time, my little besties. Eat up, but be gentle, no being greedy, and please don't bite my fingers, okay? Good fluff balls. You're the cutest, you're my bestie. Ready for our dance party? Let's go!
like so long, Nan and Nick. Okay. So we are going to get us. I figured that's the first thing that we should do. So you guys start thinking. We're going to do a vote in a second. I will take very good care of it. Okay. We have tools. Let's get this right. I feel like let's slide it over a little bit. Okay. Also, shout out to the bestie who sent this and all of the dry erase markers or whatever. Listen, it's up to it's your decision. You can say no. You can say, can you hear? You can say no. You can say yes. You can say it's completely up to the besties. Okay. And we're going to have to try to do a vote. And I tried it, but it wasn't live. And so now I'm wondering, am I going to even be able to do the poll? I worry for myself. Okay, let's get the line going at a minimum. Okay, so obviously there are some things that we just can't change, okay? So looking at this chart, up top, everybody, we have to kind of keep things like copacetic, okay? So Jeff, TT, that all looks right so far. Hard to see. Okay. Let's see. Baby daddies go under Jeff. Patrick Mahomes goes over here. Bunnies and besties. I don't want to get in front. Lucy. Okay, we're fine, right? It's very, I love the board, but I also don't love the board. I have feelings about the board. You can also see the lights in the board. Like I'm not sure. I'm 20 seconds away from ripping it down and just putting up the paper. I know you can't see me, but what's going to happen is my ass is going to get on the screen And every single person like Nan and Brian and Mike Crawford and everybody that hates me is going to screenshot my ass on the camera, and it is going to be all over the internet tomorrow. When I go and get my coffee tomorrow, somebody is going to say this coffee order is why her ass looks that. I can't do that to myself. Listen, I'm not putting my ass on here for free. That's pretty much how it goes. I'm just kidding. All right, listen. So okay. Does anybody else feel weird that I feel like we're trying to force it? Does it feel like we're trying to force this? I don't want to force it. Degenerates. Can we get feet? You guys are sick. You're sick, demented, fucking crazy. Like, are we forcing the Horizon social chart? Does this feel like it's okay? Are we okay with it? We'll make just changes. Like you're saying, make the changes later on the chart. Like, let's just work through them and vote on them and not actually write them. Okay, it's going great. Lisa says it's going great. Okay, we're going. Okay. All right. So we have to make some changes right now I just figured out a way to do it. Okay. So am I correct? And I'm just going to get an idea. Am I correct that Erica Walsh stays like right here? Like Erica Walsh was under here. Right? Next to that, we had Jimmy. I have no reason to believe Jimmy needs to move. So I'm going to leave Jimmy there for now. Did anybody watch Jimmy today or yesterday, and did he shit talk me at all? I'm assuming he didn't, right? Okay, so we're going to leave Jimmy. Don't get mad at me. I also think we're going to leave Rat House Media here. And Funeral Lady. Do we have a motion to add Stupid April underneath Rat House Media, because she was on there and she's pretty and that's where she goes. So does anybody have a problem with putting Stupid April up at the top under Rat House Media? Dr. Trey doesn't know. Stupid April. No. Some people are saying no. Motion to put Stupid April under Rat House. There's a motion on the floor. So I'm seeing we like Stupid April. We don't know her that well. You're right. I agree. We'll put her off to the side. Somebody take a note. We'll add her at another time. My phone is going absolutely crazy right now. You guys are trying to circumvent the chat and come to text. Hold on. We're going to use the poll. Okay, somebody sent me the thing for poll. We're going to do that, but only at the end for the big ones. Okay, thank you for sending this to me. Grant just announced he's going on Ray's show tomorrow evening. Thoughts and fucking prayers. Okay, Stupid April, we're not going to do right now. Okay, so Trump was at the top. He's our president, okay? So Trump stays up here. And Turtle Boy was up here on the top line, not staying there. Next line down. Okay, so we have the lawyer, Melanie Little, but Andrea Burkhart was missing. So I believe that they all need to stay above the chart, correct? So we're going to do Andrea, Melanie, lawyer, am I missing any attorneys that you feel need to go above the line? So these are people that you turn to for commentary on all your cases. Runkle has to go above because of what I did to Runkle. Poor Runkle. He was not added the last time. Anybody else aside from Runkle? Defense Diaries. Defense Diaries may go low because they're challenging Jeffrey and I to some sort of competition. So listen, Andrea, Melanie, and Lawyer, you know, go here. Defense Diaries, I'm just going to put DEF. I feel like we're not going to know. Could we put them in a different color? There's like a subcategory here, and it's only because there is some outstanding challenge with Defense Diaries. Let's put them in red. No, green. Defense Diaries, this can move. We'll just do DD. That can move, but there's an outstanding thing going on here. Betterow is in the Saint category. Runkle has to go above the attorneys because of what I did to Runkle, and I told him I had to get an appearance fee. So should he be in the Saints category? We're just going to keep him with the attorneys. That makes the most sense. Thank you. I got the directions. Thank you. Okay, so now that was Melanie Little, Andrea, Lawyer, you know. Okay, so we've got our attorney section over here. Betterow and Bradel, Yannetti, they're in the Saints category, so we'll keep them over there. But let's wait on that category. Over here in the middle, we had Emily C. So people were not happily, Emily C was like right here. So I know, I heard you, I listened. Emily C gets to move up. I'm hearing the besties and they're saying she has the ability to be liked by everybody, which apparently is very hard to do in this area. So we're going to move Emily C up. Is it S-E-E? Is that okay? Is everybody okay with that? Okay, thank you. Perfect. Thank you. Also, we had micro dots up here as well. Nothing changes. Nathan Reed is also up there. I'd like to keep Nathan Reed in the same spot. And we had Ben Rosa. Did Ben Rosa buy my coffee today? Well, we're keeping Ben Rosa up top. He is sometimes the only guy in the chat in the mornings. You got to give him credit for that alone. It wasn't him. So what guy sent, who was buying my coffee? Thank you. He didn't. Okay, so that's that. Now, is Broken Baker an attorney? No? Betterow is in the Saints category. I don't know who Loophole Lawyer is. You know who's not? Oh, I won't even give it. I won't even give it. Baker is not an attorney. Okay, perfect. Okay, so there's that. Kelly Reed didn't make it on here last time. I'll put Kelly Reed here. Okay, let's work through those. Broken Baker was kind of in this section right here, so we want to keep Broken Baker here. So then in this cluster section here, we had Will, Nurse Kim, Ray, and Lindsay. So Will goes down here. Nurse Kim goes down here now too. Lindsay Gattani, we're going to do in a completely different category. Ray is getting moved all the way down here to people who are not real. So that's Ray from Dallas. We also need another category, people that stream my stuff for their own content. I did Will wrong. Apparently, you are not a members only of Will's live streams, because today, after he was in my chat, he went to his members only live stream and he shit all over me. So he's moving, and that's it. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you, but I had besties that were in there and they called me and were like, "Are you a member?" And I was like, "No." And they're like, "He's talking shit about you." And I was like, what exactly? And then they told me, and I was like, okay, so he's got to go. Sorry. Nurse Kim needs to move up. Twisted Tragedies streamed your 24 on 24. Yes, we'll do a whole category of that. What wasn't bad? The stuff about Will? That's not what one of the two besties messaged me and said, Will is shitting. I'll pull up. I'm not going to say it, but there's some confusion going on with Nurse Kim right now. I know you guys want her above the line, okay, but like, there were some comments made today on my live stream by Kim, and it was basically saying, like, I let her take the fall for, like, being blamed for the Flip and Olivia video. I didn't know about that. She was being blamed for that. I don't know why she's saying that. I never knew that. And so this is kind of like a thing with me, and it goes all the way back to, like, some of the original stuff, and then messaging her and not responding to me. And then I messaged her again, by the way, and she still didn't respond to me. I'm talking after all of the other stuff. I messaged her. She still didn't respond to me. And then now this whole thing where she's coming into the chat this morning and she's saying, like, that I, like, let her take the fall for something. And that's not true at all. So I'm not really sure, or I don't get it. But this is me and my chat, and she's just below here because I'm not really sure what is going on with Kim. She's just under the line. Will it make you happy if I put her on the line, like straight in the middle? Oh. Okay. Okay, so now we have to, like, pause because I hate this sounds so petty, but I got a message from one bestie that was saying something about Will talking shit about you in his live stream. Is that not true? So somebody who is just messaging me and telling me that, and I can't confirm it because I wasn't there. See, somebody's saying, yes, he did. He was shit talking this afternoon. I'm watching. He was talking about the chat. Just pay one sub to see for yourself. Well, how am I going to go back? Oh, you're saying all right, so I don't know this. If I pay to be a sub, can I go back and I can listen to the chat? If I was not a member when it happened, can I go back and watch it? Glare completely shit all over you today and his members only. He was constructive, not criticism. He does not want to stir up. Don't say. We'll do undecided. Nurse Kim and Will. This will require me doing a little extra work. I hope everybody is okay for it. Don't take everybody else's word. Go see for yourself. Okay. Let's move on. Lindsay Gattani. Howie Carr is right here. Still a legend, still fine. Barry's on here because Barry got catfished by Nan and is having a time of it. And he will message me and he will show me things. And I know normally it's hard to follow, but like I have actually taken the time because I get the feeling that people aren't paying attention to him, if that makes sense. And so I felt bad, not in a bad way, but I felt bad. And so I was watching everything he sent me and reading everything. And I was like, okay, so Barry, Purple Kool-Aid drinker, has some real issues with Nan and how he's been treated. And so for me, he's right there. Joe Flipperhead also messaged me since the last time. And there's some crazy, like he was just basically like talking about the Olivia audio and stuff like that. And so I still feel like Flip goes underneath. Right? Like under Barry, still not a huge issue or whatever. You know what I mean? Moons Over Miami has a great suggestion. Okay. Maza was like right here as well in this area. I just want to be able to say, I really do believe that I know Barry is hard to understand. I hear you. Way down for Flip. Way down. Flip goes under. Everybody wants Flip way below. Yes, Melissa, because this is my social horizon chart. I would recommend you doing your own and then putting all of the people in your orbit where you would like them to go. This is voted on by the bunnies, but this is my chart. I believe you should. Oh, I missed that comment. Hold on. Let me get my phone and we can read. Name the bestie. Flip called out Meredith. So, oh, I see. Oh. Oh. Oh, somebody just texted me and said, probably my last text to you. You're wrong about Will. Sorry that you're actually listening to asshole trolls in the chat. Let me just clear this up. It's not assholes in the chat. It's somebody who texted me, who has texted me previously. So 2 people texted me this morning and said, you should jump on Will's chat or live stream. And I was like, can't, I'm not a member. And then another person was like, he's talking shit about you. So you can be upset and you don't have to text me again. That's totally fine. Okay. This is very disappointing coming from you. I'm not listening to asshole trolls in the chat. I'm talking about what I got today. Don't be nice. Be nice. I got a message from someone that says, I am a member. I was in the chat today. He did talk shit about you today and 2 days ago. Don't mention my name, please. I won't. And he said he likes Jeff, but you not so much. I don't know who that person is. I'm not going to mention the name. Someone should screen record the Will video. Oh, I moved on from Will. I don't really care. It's too much. Now it is taking on a life of its own and people are going to look poorly upon the Horizon social chart. And I don't want that to happen. Okay. I put them over in an area where we are undecided. I don't really know. People don't want Flip over here. Okay. Here, listen, we're going to move Flip. Where do you want Flip? You want Flip all the way down here? Got it. Okay. There's Flip. Great. Okay. Murphy the cat goes up here somewhere under Emily C because she likes animals. Murphy the cat is my friend's cat who got stolen by Amazon. Mazda Media still goes in the middle because he doesn't pick sides. And that's just a safe space right there. BLT, that's the account that makes all the songs about Brian and trolls him. We keep him. The Repo Man was above the line. I feel like I've paid my dues with the Repo Man. Let's just put him underneath. But now, like, my debit card needs to go over here too. Because I always have to get it declined and lock it. What do you want the name of the category cup changed to? Let's back up for a second. Oh my God. Slight rip. Hold on. We have to talk about something. Because it matters. Well, in this game, it matters. You're all forgetting, and allow me to go get it. Allow me to go get it.
Understand that he's a high-profile guy. So unless he tells me this is okay to talk about, I won't fucking talk about it. Now, where like these times where he texts me something and then I'll flip something and then he'll be like sending me as soon as I say it. That's don't tell anybody though. And then I'm like, oh fuck, and then laugh and be like, oh, well, whatever, you know. But that happened. But I learned from that, you know. Aiden tells.
Okay, so thank you for that. I appreciate it. But that's actually. Let me get the thing why this is my chat. This is my chart. Let me get the thing that I actually have the problem with. Hold on. I'm going to get it. So this post that he posted, oh, I'm getting messages, so I don't. This post, real journalists don't perpetuate rumors, they report facts. If you're wondering if I'm throwing shade at Jess Machado, I absolutely am. So for me, I would like him to be down here because of that. I want to mention something. I don't think I have ever said anything mean about Will at all. So, like, this is how I organize all this shit in my head. So this is a shitty fucking post about me. It's still there. He apologized for it, but it's still sitting here. And I didn't say shit about him. I didn't say anything about him at all. I've never posted about Will. I've never said anything. So why can't I carry a grudge about that for a little while? He apologized. Why? I brought him on my show, fine, but like, why? Why do I have to be like, okay? Because he's the video clip that somebody just sent me, he's basically talking about how I'm sharing stuff about Aiden, and he's like, he's done it, but as soon as Aiden texts him, he backs off and he's like, okay, well, okay, so you do share things, and then he watches you and catches you in real time, and then he tells you not to say it. Okay. I hear everybody, but like this, you know, there's like a little bit of a stuff. Like I'm going into 2026 with like the 50 Cent vibe, which is like we carry grudges for a very, very long time. And I can't be swayed by the besties in here. I just can't, because he's not nice to me. So even if we take away all of the mean things, he's not overly nice to me. He's not nice. He doesn't get it. We all know where he stands with everything like that. Will doesn't share Aiden's stuff unless he's allowed. What does that mean? Allowed? So yeah, it's a very weird category. Allowed. I'm good. Penalty box. Penalty box. Pen. Did you tell me to eat dick today on his thing?
Hey, Joe Flipperhead is, I guess, on the land. Did you see what I did there? Dropped that fucking nugget. I dropped that golden nugget on in Jessica Machado's chat earlier, which I was really enjoying mostly because of Jeff. I love Jeff. I like Jeff a lot more than Jess, if I'm being completely honest. I like Jess. You know, she's all right. You know, I might like her more if I move up on that board, whatever that is. I don't even know what it is. But somehow being not at the top of it is bad. So, whatever that means. But I might like her more. But in the meantime, I like Jeff. Jeff got a guitar. It's his birthday, and I wanted more. Like I wanted more Jeff singing, and it was like Jeff's music saved me. I don't want Jeff to know that his music saved me. So it was really sad that Jess kept kicking him out of the room, not letting him express himself, not letting him be the Jeff that God put him on this earth to be, which became apparent once he was handed a guitar. And
This is funny. I don't think he's being serious.
Nothing less
Here.
divine, Jared. And I wanted more. And Jess deprived all of us of that. And for that, I'm not going to forgive her. So it's just that simple.
I think that was a joke, but somebody is saying that was not what he said today. So I don't know. I'm not sure.
Probably not cheap. So, yeah.
Is this right now?
I mean, we learned this lesson when you're fighting corruption.
Oh my God, I'm a member of Ray. Not Ray. I'm a member. I didn't even know that. This is taking too long. Social chat is taking too long. The verdict is still out. I've not smarter this penalty box. That's the undecided penalty box. Okay. It's too much. We got to just move, disagreed with your choice. He loves just guitar playing. Call him what? We've given Will too much time, to be quite frank. Here's where I stand. If the post about me that I just showed you all comes down, then we'll move him back up. We'll move him up. We'll move him up. I need a little bit here. That's basically where I'm at. And also, the bunnies texting me are swearing that he was doing me dirty today during his members only. So with that being said, I need to do some research, and I also need to put out the bat signal. Take the fucking post down about me. I actually really don't care. It doesn't matter, but it's just like the whole thing about it. So penalty box it is. Okay. Aiden yelled at you. He should definitely go below. We're gonna create a whole new category for that. All right, so we took care of all of those people that were above. Broken Baker is here. Peter McNeely, right? We did a call to Peter McNeely. We can't do the whole thing. I get it. So Peter, oops. Peter stays here. Mazda, BLT, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so now here's, okay, so over here, above the line, we've got 3 separate categories. The first one has to be lesbians we love. We're hoping that it's Cheech, James Jackson, and Sue O'Connell. Is there anybody that needs to be added to the lesbians we love category? Am I missing anybody? Oh my God, somebody's saying Jimmy. Wait, somebody's saying Hank. I'm dead. Lesbians we love category is my favorite. I'm going to read it right here. It's so much easier to do it this way. So are we missing anybody for the lesbians we love category? Bev, Esty is not a lesbian. Stop it. Esty can't go there. Stop it. Who's Corey? If I don't know who Corey is, then we can't. Cryford. Huh. That is a notion. How does everybody feel about moving Mike Crawford to the lesbians we love category? Oh, because he's below. You're right. 100%. That makes the most sense. Thank you for clarifying that. Look at Cheech going, no fucking way. Cheech is like, absolutely not. Okay. Okay. So we have no other lesbians. Can someone please put Nathan in my closet? Behind Blue Eyes is asking for Nathan Reed to be put in your closet. Point taken about the whole thing. We got it. We're going to leave him there. Mike can't stay. Wait. Amazing. Somebody is making a motion to put Mike Crawford's elderly girlfriend on the lesbians we love category. Can I get a second? Is that Georgia or Jack? Hi. Did your boyfriend leave? Okay. Can you check Jack's location for me? We have a second to put Mike's Crawford's girlfriend in the lesbians we love category. I just heard Georgia yell outside the door. Go, what? Okay, it's a yes. He's where? All right, thank you. Can you text him and tell him to come home in a half hour, please? Thank you. Oh, we don't love her. You're right. So she can't go. Okay, we're just going to leave it as is. We've got to leave it as is. Jess, I'm making a motion to add the category a crack house basement, and we led Lindsay, JFK, Twisted Tragedies, and fake stripper Kate Peters. Okay, so let's have the conversation. Let me get my list. You're right. We can't rebuild this whole thing. It's crazy. Okay, we need a category. So we did Emily C. We moved her. Everybody's okay with Emily C. We're fine with that. Okay. We have like an undecided category. That's not quite probation or timeout. That's like the purgatory column over there. Okay. So there's that. Georgia can't come in here. Georgia can't see this. All right. We put Runkle. Runkle's up here. So we got Runkle. He was added. Okay. Somebody messaged me today who I have had as a follower for a very long time, over a year. And that person is basically trying to make a move and saying that JFK isn't really all that bad. And brought up the fact that the issue I had with JFK really was around Brian, that JFK is a vibe. And also that like when he came on my show that Saturday, like it was like an okay conversation. I'm just going to say that it piqued my interest to listen to what the person said. I was hearing it. So I'm already seeing that JFK, wait. So I don't know. I need to read this. Hold on. Did JFK say something mean about Rat House Media? Basically, what we're going to do is we're just going to say, is the person that we're deciding on, does Rat House Media like them? So yeah, the person that messaged me was advocating that JFK wasn't as bad. Screw JFK. Holding a grudge for bitch in the mix. Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right. JFK stays down below. It is what it is. You're right. I'm holding a grudge. We're holding grudges in 2026, and I am making no apologies about that. No grudges. I mean, we're holding grudges. Okay. Cunt Central. Okay. Concentral is where I have to make a unanimous decision about something. Okay. We have to move Kathy Carr out of Concentral. This is a political move, and it makes the most sense to a lot of things. I'm not saying that people in the political arena that I'm in don't agree with me, but it is not a good look for me to continue to call Kathy Carr a cunt. And so I am willing to move her out of there after it was basically explained to me in a certain way, and I looked at it from a completely different perspective and opinion. So with that being said, I am going to just no vote. Thank you. We're going to move her out of the central category, and we are going to put her below her husband, because even though she runs shit, she's not the talent. Okay. All right. So who else was in Cunt Central? Let's add to this category here. Jen Altman stays. Since she was here last, she was nominated and made was it president of Cunt Central? And since then she has received, oh, you can't hear? What are we doing? Here we go. Since we did this last time, Jen Altman has received an award for being the biggest cunt of December. And so she gets a star. She's still the president. But she gets a star. She got a special award. Thank you very much for that. Okay. Also in Cunt Central was Meredith. I'm not sure if we have a second category for that. Kayla Churchill. Now, Kayla Churchill, since the last time, Kayla Churchill got fired from her job and is now apparently suing her old boss, the elected state rep. So I'm not really sure how I feel about her being in Cunt Central. It's almost like we don't need to even keep her here anymore. It's like she saw herself out. Does that make sense? Like, that's how I feel. Don't worry, we're going to get to Nan. We're going to get to Nan. I feel like Kayla Churchill has to move to like the irrelevant category down here. Flip is in the bad category. This is the irrelevant category, like people that just don't. TT said Jess is a bad mom. Twisted Tragedies. Okay, we'll come back to her. So irrelevant category is Kayla. Okay. She's just, Graveyard is such a better name. Graveyard is so much better than irrelevant. Let's just draw a tombstone. Okay, perfect. So Kayla Churchill has been moved from Cunt Central over to the Graveyard. Also, that was in that category was Maura Healey, still a cunt. And I love this even more because Jen Altman is a raging liberal, so this makes sense. Auntie Bev is in the cunt category. We're going to leave her there, correct? Okay. LTL was here. So now we have this separate category below the line, and this was cucks. Do we have a different name for cucks? Like something different? Does it stay as that? I'm willing to see. Let's go read some super chats because maybe there are some things. I just don't understand some of the. Why won't it show? Oh my gosh, I'm going to have to set up memberships. I'm going to need to move the chart. Feed the bunnies. Motion to add Valerie, who I don't care if people like, but she is annoying and also likes MO. Is Valerie the one that has the weird voice? Is Valerie the one that has, I'll come back and check in a second. Let me look and see the comments. Is Valerie the one that has the weird voice? Talks weird. Oh, perfect. Incels. Okay. So incels category, we have LTL. Can I make a motion to remove Ron DeSantis? I just feel like he doesn't belong here. Are we okay with that? Shag, marry, kill, BLT. Let's do this. Okay, so fuck, marry, or kill. BLT. Do we mean BLT or we mean LTL? Mike and Ray for Dallas. Okay, so let me think about this. Okay. So I would sleep with Ray from Dallas because I believe he would appreciate my ass. I would have to marry Young Jelly because I guess apparently the woman he's with now is so old, like she probably like passed away and he inherited like that house that he has. So I will marry him to get the house and I would clearly obviously be done with Brian. Thank you for sharing. $10 to keep going with possible bum on the camera. I don't believe here's what does this say? I don't know what that means. If someone can explain. Hi, thank you for joining us. Yellow super. I don't know what that means too. Help me. I sent my yellow super chat 20 minutes ago. Not nice and appreciative. I'm in the middle of a social chart. I will get to it. I'm very sorry. It's not interactive. Perhaps, okay, do we want one of the mods to put them on the screen? I like to read them. Welcome, Eden. Jess, I'm making a motion to add the category a crack house basement and we add Lindsay, JFK, Twisted Tragedies, and fake stripper Peters. I am going to add crack house basement. Let's do that. Hope you're good, Jess. Thanks, bestie. I am. Thank you. Read my text. I just want to let you know I have 37 text messages right now. 37. Oh. Oh, great point. Thank you so much. I noted. Noted. Did you write Auntie Deb instead of Bev? Did I? Where did I do it? Oh, I did. Auntie Bev. Thank you for the clarification and your donation to this mess. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean Auntie Deb. Auntie Deb is Jimmy. Jimmy's up here. I would think Nick would hate being in the boneyard. Like meaning like he's so irrelevant. Huh. Great suggestion from Jen, who says, make the Lesbians We Love box above and below the line so you can put everyone where you want. So they're basically saying the Lesbians We Love line box has to be above and below the line so we can put people in there. That is a really, really great idea. Okay, let's keep looking, and these are very funny. Before we move him. Oh. Okay. Oh my God, you guys, I can't. I actually am having a major problem right now. Can I tell you what the problem is? The problem is I want to talk and do this, and I don't want to do this. I want somebody to make an app so we can do this interactive and I don't have to do it. Does that make sense? I want to interact with all of you. I want to laugh at some of these things. And I appreciate the bestie who told me to keep in mind my own self-imposed 10K rule. You're right. Okay. let's get to work. We have another game we have to play, and it is already, oh, it's only 9 o'clock. Okay. All right. So who else was over here? Want to be famous. This is separate. So want to be famous is down here. So I have an idea about want to be famous. We're going to be moving, Nan out of the want to be famous category. I think that what was really upsetting Esty is that she was maybe not the want to be famous part. She never had an issue with that. If you notice in her video, she never said, that's not true. I don't want to be famous. She never said that. Esty's biggest problem is that she was in the same category with Nan and Nick Rocco, and that was far more egregious than the insults that was that she wants to be famous. And so with that being said, I have a plan for this. And I think the plan is we're going to create a completely separate category for Nan. And we're going to put Esty in a separate category as well, maybe with some other people, but we're going to leave Nick Rocco in the wannabe famous category completely by himself, because in my opinion, there is absolutely nobody that wants to be more famous than Nikki Haircuts. That's my opinion. With his being the mouthpiece for Karen Reed, with him being on the show, with all of this fucking shit, Nikki Haircuts wants to be famous. It is driving him mad that he was in this category. And now, just to like really hammer it home because you're a dick, Nikki, and you put up that post about me, we're going to keep you in the wannabe famous category all by yourself because nobody is as big a fame whore than you. Okay? All right. Perfect. Great. Nikki. Alone. All by myself. Okay. All right. So that's that. Now, Karen Reed is still, I'm going to say that Karen actually moves just above the Horizon social line. And it is simply because Alan Jackson has now taken on Rob Reiner's son as a client. And I feel like he is going to be giving far more attention to that case, which is going to give him all eyes and all of the things. And so Karen is like, she gets a couple points because Alan Jackson's going to be busy. So we're going to put Karen up here. Now, keep in mind, I thought about this, and Howie Carr had her car at like where he was, and everybody was showing it because this like advertiser of Howie Carr's decided to like fix it for free or whatever. That's fine. I'm not even going to be mad about that because it's going to get auctioned off or whatever. But you might lose a point because Howie Carr is still carrying around a fucking bag of broken taillights. And that is just the weirdest, kitschiest, poor taste shit I've ever seen in my life. And I just, it's like, why? But I'm not going to take it out on Karen. So Karen actually moved a little bit. She's side by side. Whose fundraiser are you watching Friday at 7? Neither. None. 0. It's holidays. I'm not doing that. And I also don't understand why we're doing fundraisers just before Christmas. That being said, I appreciate everything here, and we're not allowed to talk about money anymore because apparently me trying to do this as a living is just weird. But doing fundraisers before Christmas is just absolutely wild. Do it right after, just not before Christmas. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know. Howie Carr is washed up. If Emily made the chart, she needs to be moved up much higher. I don't want Emily to make any chart like this. I just want to let you know, this is below Emily C. We are trash. We are carrying grudges, and Emily C is rainbows and sunshine, and we cannot have her do this. Please let one of my bunnies or besties use the Cricut and make the faces. That will be better, and we can move them all around, but like, it's okay. Like, just please don't put that poor child through this. Although I think I saw a post and Emily C is like 40. That I can't believe. She has better skin than me. If Emily C is 40, then Nan is 162. Like, no. Dear God. Yeah, holiday stuff starts. It's time to buckle down. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so the Cunt Central, Altman, Maura Healey, Auntie Bev. Want to be famous is Nick Rocco. Mental health issues. Still Grant. Meredith was in that category, and I am thinking that she's 40. I think she's 40. I think that are we leaving Meredith there? In my opinion, oh my God. Did somebody just say call it Shutter Island? I'm fucking dead. Do we leave? She did turn 40. Yeah, I thought I saw that. Listen, I take this very seriously. The besties were upset that Emily C was down here, and everybody was basically like, Emily deserves to go up. And so I did my homework and I went on her page and I started looking at her stuff. And that's why I saw that she was 40. And I was like, this is impossible. That's impossible. What is Petty? Is Aiden doing a fundraiser on the same day? Is that it? All right, let's move along because we've got 2 more things that we must do. Okay. We might not add it, but so we need a brand new category. We're going to keep like the incels is LTL, Hank, Lally. Ron DeSantis is out. Jameson Souza is in because he's running for office down here. So basically, the cuck category, all that changed is that incels is now the name, and we moved Ron DeSantis out. Mike Crawford is staying in there too. No change. Okay. Travis Kelce is even further down, number 87. You suck so bad. We're not in the postseason. I hate you. JFK, we're keeping below the line. That's pretty much where he was. James Jackson is over here. Kevy Kev is on the list. Are we keeping him on the list? Is he relevant enough to be on the list? Do we make a move with Kevy Kev? I say, is there a show this Saturday? My show? Yes. It's going to be a half field trip, but it's a surprise and I can't tell you. You'll love it. Remove Kevy Kev. Kevy Kev is a great dancer. He's irrelevant. Next person that comments, not relevant. Okay, so we're going to put Kevy Kev in. Kevy Kev. Okay. We have a whole other category. Let's go over it. Trust issues. Trust issues was Mr. Monk's understudy messaged me recently. I feel like we might be able to move them out of that category. So let's put Monk over here. In the trust issues category is Monk, Lily, all the Huskies. There is a motion that is asked to be brought to the table to move Huskies out of trust issues to Saints. We'll get to Aiden. Can I move the bunny logo? I think I can do that. I did it. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Is that better? This is a mess. This board is only going to be good when we have the faces or the names, and then we can just put them on magnets. The writing is difficult. I miss the Monk blocked a bunch of people. Huskies have to stay in trust issues because the fact of the matter is I don't trust Huskies. We have a motion to move Huskies. Oh, wait, hold on. I saw Monk is usually here for the shows. Somebody said motion to move Huskies to Cunt Central. I'll allow it. You got your wish. Huskies are out of the trust issues and now they are in cunt central. I don't trust them. And they are also cunts. They are over there. Okay, let's see. Okay. We have, oh my God. I have a message. Hey, Jess, please do not put JFK, James Jackson, or Kevy Kev above the line. They have been horrible to Rat House and called Danny a monkey. Also, if you don't already know, Ray had been coming at Rat House Media for over a week now, and we are very tired. Thank you for your consideration. Chat Rat. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Let's reevaluate. Ray is in not real category. We're going to leave him there. Ray from Dallas is there. JFK. We need a category for men that are equivalent to cunts. What is that going to be? Because JFK is not an incel. He's got a little bit of like masculinity, certainly more than fucking this group. So what's the category for the men that are actual cunts? Because I'm going to tell you something. You can't go after Rat House Media like that. JFK and want to be famous? It's almost too good for him because they're coming after Rat. Why? Dicks? I don't even know if that's good enough. What does smegma mean? Douche canoes? Pricks? We're getting warmer. This is warmer. We're getting warmer. Put them with Ray. I need a better name. Something. Pussies is almost there. Penis heads is a little too. The dick sling. Months. Fuckface, still too kind. You guys know, like when a guy would call a woman a cunt, that stung. Like that was just like, oh my God. Like, what does a man get called that really fucks with their heads? Dickheads is pussy, mangina, pegs. Huh. Rap retirement home. Small balls. Low T. Beta. Because they want to think low T mafia. Chodes. Beta. These are crotch fruit. Fergs. What's Fergs mean? Foreskins, dicks, tiny dicks. We're there, small dicks. So give me micro penis. Like, hear me out. Micro penis, limp dicks. I'm liking like the whole thing about small penises. What is it called when you can't get your dick hard? What is that thing called? What is it? There's like an actual name. There is a name for it. What is it called? What is ED? That's it. Erectile dysfunction. Does that sting? Does that hit the way cunts does? Does that ED? Can we? I think that must hit. You know what I mean? Like you can't keep your dick hard. Limp dicks, small dick energy. Oh, see, I love BDE. I love big dick energy. I love being able to identify a guy that has big dick energy. Is there anybody on this fucking chat that has big dick energy? Jimmy, in a different way. Like I hate to say, but Trump has big dick energy. You know, I know you don't think, if you don't like Trump, I get it. Hold on. Does anybody here have big dick energy? I mean, Jimmy's a soft sweetheart. Danny has big dick energy. Ben Rosa has like that subtle big dick energy. Nathan Reed has big dick energy, but he dresses a little too nice, so he takes a little off the edge. Broken Baker, I don't watch enough. Accent would probably kill it for me. Peter McNeely, perhaps at one time had big dick energy. He fought Mike Tyson. Ian Runkle has a little bit of big. Oh my God. Ian Runkle has a little bit of a big dick energy because you know what? When I said, hey, yeah, I would love to come on your show, but I get an appearance fee, he was like, no, thanks. Maybe. Maybe Runkle. Did you write Auntie? Oh, we already got that. Hold on. Jess, what about our beloved but equally loathed by no fault of its own? Can we debate court fan placing on the board? Court fan. Wait, what is this? Did somebody send a super chat that says I'm going to poop on all of your lawns? What on earth is that? I just hit some good. It slowed everything down. This thing is going to freeze in a second. I'm so sorry. See, I told you it was going to do that. Do you even know about Baker's what? Hold on. Do you even know about Baker's baddie paddle and baguettes? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I know that there is a subgroup of women who are really like hot for Broken Baker. I'm just letting you know. Like, I know this is what I was looking at. Angry inch. It's got to be erectile dysfunction. It's got to be ED. It made me laugh. I feel like we absolutely have to use that. And it has to be that. So erectile dysfunction goes down here. So ED is below the line. And, yeah, ED. And in that category, we're putting JFK. And Danny has the ability to not run his mouth, and that takes a big dick. Listen, hot for Baker. I know there's a bunch of people that fucking love soft cocks, love that. This actually, we may do a whole episode on this. All right, so JFK has been moved to erectile dysfunction, and I think it's absolutely perfect. Okay. Let's see, who are we not? Like Olivia, MLF. Like MLF is going to the graveyard. Her 5 minutes of fame are absolutely over. She's a nobody. Plevin, Koala, Sean on the Golf, they all stay in like the irrelevant category or whatever. 5, that's fine. Unfuckables, what a great name. This is great. I love this. Absolutely unfuckable. Well, if this is ED is 1, incels, is incels the same as unfuckable, or are there a group of women that would actually fuck the incels? Because if that's the case, unfuckable LTL has to be in an unfuckable category. It has to be. Crawford is getting laid. Hank is getting laid. Lally is probably getting laid. Jameson Souza has a wife. LTL could go in the unfuckable category, in my opinion. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Incels are definitely unfuckable by. Well, I mean, Crawford can't be in that category because he has a girlfriend, but she's old. So you're right. Maybe, you know what? We're going to keep it as it is. We're going to keep it as is. Keep it as it is. Okay, let's finish this. We got to put Nan. So who are we missing that we must get to? Okay, we got JFK. We got Ray from Dallas. Okay, so let's take a Broyles. Broyles was not added. So Broyles has to go into the trans category, which isn't quite the lesbians we love, but has to go in the trans because it's Haley, right? Okay, SD. So we've got to let's just get these all right out. So we need to do Nan, SD, TB, Jathan. In the massive lisp category, we have Jason. Jaython. He is in the massive list category. Okay? Massive list category. Jimmy is the gay we want to fuck category. I hate to say it, but you all fucking, that's why all of you bitches get up in the morning and watch him, because you want to have sex with him, but he's gay, so you can't. So put him in a category of men you can't have. You put Jimmy in it, you put Trump in it, you put my husband in it, men you can't have. Jeff, Jimmy, Trump, and and you can't have a category. Okay, all right. So hold on, let me move the. Okay. So consensual is as Flip is over here because people are like upset about the Olivia thing. That's all saying the same. So right now we have to put SD in a category. I really do want to double down on the wanna be famous. Has to stay Nick Rocco, right? We have to. So Nan. Hi. Listen, Naniel. There is something about the way that you have come at me after I was so kind to you and never said a mean word about you. A lot of people come at me, Nan, and it is well-deserved, because in a morning rant or on a show or in a comment section, I will say something because I just want to give my 2 cents. And like, if that person comes and says something at me, it's kind of like, well, she deserved it, right? The shit you've been saying about me, Nan, is so not deserved. I never said anything mean about you, but what really gets me is that you were above the horizon line on this chart, and it was because of your generosity and your kindness and never having done anything to me. And then you flipped the script and just decided to defend Brian and come at me. And by the way, relentlessly. There is nobody else like you. People who don't know me and want to call me fat and things like that, that's okay. That's fine. It doesn't bother me because I'm pretty. But what really gets to me, Nan, what really sends me is that you used to be a fat cow. Like a big fucking fat cow you used to be. You walked around on that stage like facts. And for you to every single solitary day degrade me over my weight, comment about my coffee order, actually getting in my head where I was just like, I can't say that I should be getting a bagel today. And I just skip it and I go hungry because you were getting in my head about making fun of my weight every single solitary day. And coming from a girl that used to be fat, who cheated to get skinny, is just like a new level. And I am mad at myself for ever showing you kindness. I am mad at myself for ever allowing even so brief your words to sting even a little bit. And I am also very mad that I ever let a woman who wore as much purple get inside my head as you do. And so with that being said, we have a new category. And that category is daily inspiration. Every single solitary day, I am going to work out and I am going to make you my screensaver on my fucking phone. And I'm going to look at, not your skinny one, by the way, your fat one. And I'm going to look at that every single solitary day, whether I go for a walk or I get on a treadmill. And I'm going to look at that and I'm going to use your nastiness as my motivation to get thin every single solitary day. I won't take a shot. I won't have surgery. I will do it the hard way. And then when I am skinny and I still have this face and I still have this brain and I still have this mouth, then what the fuck are you going to say? And I'm going to tell you something. If I was an attorney, if I went to law school, if I was an attorney, the last fucking thing I would be doing and wasting my time on is getting on the internet and talking about Jess Machado's white chocolate pistachio coffee every day. Okay. You know what I would be doing? I would be fucking going and working cases and counting my stacks of money. I don't know what you're doing with your life. All I care about right now is that you come at me and you come at me hard. And instead of me feeling sad about that, even joking about it, which is usually my fun category or whatever, like we joke about things like, ha ha ha, it's so funny. Ha ha ha. No. You're nasty because you are fat. And you have some sort of weird superiority complex because you cheated to get skinny. And so we're going to give you a new category, and it's daily motivation. Still below. Okay. Stupid April's here. Stupid April, I just want to let you know I tried to put you on here, but nobody knows who you are. So you better make yourself known. Show your face on one of my posts. Take a selfie. Show everybody how pretty you are so that when we revisit this after the new year that we can put you on here. Okay. All right. Listen, we need a category for Esty. She does not want to be with Nikki under the wanna be famous category. She can't be with Nan. But she did do what we think is right, which is she's made fun of this. She didn't take it seriously. She didn't throw a temper tantrum like Nikki Haircuts did. We can't put her in the same category because he got mad and upset about it. And she was like, this is funny. I want to do something. So somebody give me a category that we can put Esty in. She can still be under the social line, horizon line for now, but like, give me something. Good sport category. People who get it category. Duck Pond can't have its own category. Who the fuck else would be in Duck Pond? Loves to be noticed. Good sport sounds good. Redemption Tour. Love it. Who said that? Move Esty above the line. Let's relax. We can't do that yet. Redemption Tour. Underneath. Okay. I can understand why this would need to be changed. Okay. So the erectile dysfunction category with JFK goes here, and the redemption tour is Esty. Goes here. Okay? Is everybody okay with that? Redemption tour. Okay, perfect. We're okay. Understood the assignment. Also, that's good. That's good. That's good. Ed is too high. Oh, erectile dysfunction is too high. This is okay for now. Because like JFK is definitely above like Jen Altman. You know what I mean? You'd love to hear Esty's side of the story. Do you guys want me to interview Esty? Maybe. Okay. So who's left? So we did Nan. She's in my daily motivation category. We did Esty. We put Jathan in the massive list category. Okay, perfect. So the last person we have on the list is Aiden. And I know I'm not allowed to talk about Aiden, and I'm not allowed to talk about all of the private things anymore. I'd like to say to everybody, we'll never talk about Aiden again, but you and I both know that is a diabolical lie that I will never adhere to. Okay. All right. The Glarer is not, he is down. Oh, Twisted Tragedies. Perfect. What was the name of the category that you guys wanted to use for Twisted Tragedies? Was it dumpsters, basements, crack house basement? Crack house basement? Crack house basement, right? Okay. So we'll do Crack House Basement is like, it's rest in peace, not real. Like Flip actually, so Flip is down here. Like that needs some work. We'll have to revisit that. Crack House Basement is like over here. So Crack House sounds like Rat House, but it's like the bad version of it. So in Crack House, we have Twisted Tragedies. We have Kate Peter. Who else is like looking and sounding like they live in a crack house basement? Flip should move up. We'll revisit it. We can't move it. We got to leave it as it is right now. Oh, we got to add Tom CPU. Oh, Lindsay. I'm so sorry. Crack house basement. Lindsay. No, no. Eraser. Bad mom. I know Kate Peter would technically fall under bad mom category, but if she had her kids taken away, she's still technically a bad mom. That's my only reasoning for putting her in the crack house basement part of it. Right? And Twisted Tragedies was homeless. And she has kids, or does she not have kids? I'm not sure. I just feel better with crack house basement is better for Kate and for whatever. Jason Broyles has his own category. It's called Massive Lisp. Just massive lisp. But bad mom is Lindsay Gattani. Technically, motion to put Nan in bad mom category as well for those terrible videos that she asks with her kid. And by the way, what did she name her child? It's something really weird. And this isn't an attack on the child because he certainly didn't pick his own name. But what does she call him? Is it Arrow? What does she call the child? It's Arrow? What's its name? Blaze, that's it. You get your bad mom just because you fucking called your kid Blaze. What the fuck is that? Like Blaze like in weed? Like you're blazing? Like I don't get it. Blaze. Okay. So motion to put Nan in 2 categories. She's the only person that's going to get 2. But she's got to be my daily motivation. But she's also got to go under bad mom. You know what? Let's just go absolutely crazy. Let's put Nan in every single category that applies to her. Okay. Let's go through this. Cunt Central, Nan. Right? Nan. She's a bad mom, Nan. Rest in peace, Nan. Yeah, because she's so old looking. Nan. Massive lisp, we're not sure. Incels, no. Daily motivation, Nan. Erectile dysfunction, no. Redemption tour, never. Want to be famous? We got to leave Nikki haircuts alone. Not real, we got to leave her. Okay, that's it. So she goes in all of these categories. Nan, let's put Nan in erectile dysfunction anyway. Just for fun. Yeah, I'm proud of that. I like that. I want to be in 2. Cheech wants to be in the Cunt Central box as well. I'm not going to allow it, Cheech. It's below the horizon line. Nan is in ED because she causes ED. It's done. It's here. It's perfect. It's perfect. Saints Court category is intact. We're not changing it. It stays the same. Baby Clay remains in the Saints category. Rest in peace. Motion to move Valerie to the crack house basement. Okay. Valerie noted. Oh, we don't have Meredith anywhere. Motion to put Meredith in the not real category because I can't fucking believe this bitch and anything she does. It doesn't seem like anybody this crazy exists. Motion to put Meredith in the not real category because it's absolutely fucking unbelievable what she does. Shutter Island. Oh, you want to put her in the Shutter Island category? Bad mom category. Monk should be below them. Shutter Island. Not real. I have to go back and get this comment. Where is it? Wait, please. It's going too fast. I can't. Can one of the mods, can they pin? I don't know if they can. Wait, it's so funny. Somebody was, it's going too fast. Somebody was like, motion to leave her off completely. She scares me. Wait, are we leaving her off because she scares? Is there a category that says uses songs to help her deal with her day-to-day life? Is there a serious motion to leave her off? Stage 5 clinger. I thought somebody's category 5. I thought that was meaning like hurricane. Do you mean a category 5 clinger? Or did you mean like a hurricane? No. I want to Stop! Stop! I can't. Please, please, please. Oh, my stomach hurts. We don't want her. Leave her off. Coupon Swift. I'm cutting out because I don't know when I do. Watch Hill had its regrets. This is fucked up. This chat, you guys are fucked up. No. It's all in good fun. This is all in good fun. This is all just such fun. It's not serious. It's like a joke. That's all it is. I do love you all. It's just very, very funny. Grippy Socks is sticking out to me. Dudes. It's funny to me that it's funny to me when somebody says we don't want her. Have you guys ever seen the Chappelle Show, the racial draft? It is one of the funniest skits ever. It's basically like each race is like got a certain person and they want to trade and move them, or they pick somebody. It's giving those vibes to me. All right, so that's it. Okay. I'm gonna leave her off. I agree. We don't want her is just it's the best. Either Grippy Sock, but we don't want her. We're leaving her off. We're keeping her off. Okay. Last but not least, let's talk about Aiden. Aiden, I don't know. So Aiden is currently in a category of men that I have no children with that yelled at me. There's another person that did that to me one time, and it didn't end very well. And he is, his life is just very sad now, many, many, many years later. But he yelled at me one time. He was in my car, and I was doing a favor for him. also in that kind of era where I did things for people, like whatever, helped somebody out. And I was driving him somewhere from point A to point B, and Georgia was in the car, still in a car seat, I remember, and he was yelling at me because he wanted to go and do something. And I was like, that's not going to work. Like, we're going to go here, and then I'll bring you here. And he yelled, like, very angry. And I stopped the car in the middle of the road on Bedford Street in Fall River. And I know Lauren Tansey is in the chat, so she'll know it's Mike Heron. And I said, get the fuck out of my car. And he's like, what are you talking about? I said, if you don't get out of the car right now, I'm going to call the police. I said, never will you raise your voice and talk to me like that again. And he grabbed his trash bag full of all of his belongings, and he got out of the car and walked into the Boys and Girls Club. Never the fuck again, right? So I have a very small list of men, as you can imagine, because of who I am as a person, that have ever raised their voice at me. I understand Aiden is under a ton of stress, but that will be the first and last time that I get yelled at like that ever. And I'm not going to say what he said, and he can deny that he said it. But unfortunately for Aiden, I had children, teenagers, and an almost 20-year-old, and a husband who heard the whole thing. Not the whole thing. They were summoned when they heard. Hello? Hi. How's it going? You can come in. Come say hi. I'm in the middle of something, and then. Hi. How's it going?
Fine.
Are you sick? Why do you always sound stuffy when you come home?
That's how I talk.
Oh, is everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay. What's going on?
I just came home from Abby's.
Okay. Did you eat?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Probably like another hour and then I'll be done. What's going on here? We have a new social chart.
What is?
It's just a thing that we do. We did the last one and we needed to update it because people were misbehaving.
It like, you ever see like,
The racial draft. Yeah.
Chappelle Show?
Yeah.
That's not what I was thinking. Of.
Oh, what were you thinking?
Like crazy people, like
Oh, when they're like
terrorists and like
Yes.
the shit they do.
people make fun of me for that.
It's crazy.
I agree.
Why'd you write bad mom on there?
Because that bitch is a bad mom.
Who?
The-
LG?
Yeah, Lindsay Catani. She's a bad mom.
What?
She is.
Who else is on here?
Who else
Jeff?
is-
Why is Jeff?
Just
baby-
at the top.
He's baby daddy.
Jeff is up top and then baby daddies are underneath. Your dad and Ron are underneath, obviously.
Well, shit. Okay.
Right? 15 is Patrick
And then-
Mahomes. Where's my pointer?
So is this like the hierarchy? Like who's above all?
The social line is basically everybody that's in my
So-
orbit from this.
So
And when I meet
Trump-
them, they all start here. But then based on their impact
so
on my life,
Trump is less important than.
Trump is less important than Jeff, but he's above. This is
So,
the
but by that logic, that also means my dad is more important than Trump.
Your dad is more important than Trump. He's your dad. You're the father of my. He's the father of my children.
Well, I mean, you don't seem to like him very much. But
I don't have to like him, but I still respect him. And your dad and I get along very well, and you know that.
America, who's Rat House?
Rat House is a chat online, and they're awesome. Like they're so great, and they like
Who do we?
great.
I wish I knew who half these people were, because this would make my life way better.
Jimmy's the gay guy, Jimmy, that I tell you about that does
He's
all
on
the.
same level as Trump.
He's on the same level as Trump. Yeah, he gives me that much happiness.
Who's
Yes.
under Trump?
Who's under
Can
Trump?
you
So,
add people I know?
who would you like me to add?
People I know. Like I don't know a lot of these people.
Karen Reed.
You don't like Karen Reed as much.
She's on the social above.
So she's like like.
She's just like basically like right here. Like it's no big deal. Correct. Right. No, didn't do anything to me in particular. Howie Carr is just above, but his wife was below. She was in the Cunt Central box, but I
This
took her
is
out.
all like below.
Yes, I'm sorry. It's very not different. This is the line.
You should use a different color.
Okay. Hold on. Everybody is saying hi.
Who's like able debit card?
Yes, I put my debit card on there because you know how I lock my debit card and everything? And like I do it in the morning when I go get coffee. And like some people who don't like me call me poor and that I get my card get declined. And so my debit card sucks. And so I
Is there
put it.
anyone who's like teetering. Who's like has the potential to switch.
Jack wants to know who's teetering. So we have undecided, which is Nurse Kim and Will. They're content creators, but the verdict is out on them. I have some issues. Redemption Tour is a girl named Esty. She
Like,
was below, right? And she was in the category Want to Be Famous.
Mhm.
And she took it like a champ. And she was like, oh my God, I love this whole thing. I don't want to be in the category with Nick Rocco and Nan, who was in there. And somebody in the chat said,
"What's ED? Like ED?
erectile dysfunction,
Nan
100%.
STD?
So Nan doesn't have ED because she's a Nan, but she gives ED. So we actually put Nan in a bunch of different categories because Jack said STD.
STED.
What's STED?
I'm saying, like,
Oh.
sexually
Transmitted erectile dysfunction. Jack would like to change motion on the floor to change ED to sexually transmitted erectile dysfunction. Perfect. We're gonna.
Massive list.
Oh, massive list is a guy named Jathan.
STD. That's great.
That's better. Thank you, Jack, for your contribution. Motion
Can we
passed.
put like celebrities on here? Like,
We could do a whole different chart just for celebrities. I 100% agree. Yes, totally. But for now, we needed to redo this one. Daily motivation. Nan calls me fat every day and that I get a 6,000 calorie drink. But
where are your
plot
children on
twist,
this?
plot twist. Children and dogs don't go on here. You guys aren't
Right,
part of
right,
this.
like,
You're in a protected category. Nan calls me fat and she's super skinny, but plot twist, somebody found Nan from 3 years ago and she was a fucking sea cow.
So, like,
And
what's
she
the
was-
problem?
Yes, or she had some sort of gastric thing. So here she is shitting all over me. But the internet,
Nan is
Nan's in Nan is in the RIP category, which is like irrelevant and dead. She's also the bad mom. Oh no, yeah, bad mom, because unlike this natural interaction we have with Jack, Nan puts her son in the car in their convertible and drives. And she asks him, I don't know how old he is, but he has a name, not a good name.
What do you mean not a good name?
His name isn't good.
Like the name she gave him? Or
The
like
name she gave him. Yes, he didn't pick his name.
Well, what is it?
Blaze.
All right. Quincy's joining. Is he allowed in?
Quincy's allowed in for now while we finish up the chop. We have incel. A question, because this would maybe you would be able to get.
What does incel mean?
I know what incel means. It's like guys that cannot get laid. But my question is like, if your girlfriend is like 79, could you technically be an incel?
I think it's just like a it doesn't matter how you use it.
Okay.
You just throw it. You know, like
Okay. Jack said that we can throw the word incel at anybody we don't like. Okay.
I mean,
Hi,
if
Quincy.
it's sad that he has to do that, but like, sure.
Okay.
I can't read your handwriting. I feel bad for.
This is the paper was better, but somebody is making each one of these things in a magnet, like either a face or a name, and then we can move it around. Lesbians we love category. My friend Cheech,
Right.
she's a lesbian. Sue
Who's
O'Connell.
Lucy?
Lucy's the lamp.
Oh,
That Lucy.
that's a bit odd. And then Patrick Mahomes is on the same. That's pretty.
Yeah, but
Jack.
Travis Kelce's down below because he sucked this season.
Where's Andy Reid?
Great question. Where is Andy Reid? RIP.
I feel like that's disrespectful. I feel
He's
like
gotta
should
go.
be above Travis
Jack, he
Kelce.
has to go.
Like,
He should not be back next year. You know that, and I
he's
know
still,
that.
Like one of the better coaches. I mean,
How can you have Patrick Mahomes as your quarterback and not get to the postseason? And things haven't been right since his son got into that car accident.
That's a weird.
Okay.
Can you put Drake May on there?
Jack has a motion to put Drake May on here. Why? I'm not a fucking Patriots fan, but do all of you guys want Drake
I
May?
think
Jack
he should
wants
be
Drake
above
May on.
Trump.
You think Drake May should be? Oh, here we go.
Where's Tom Brady?
Tom
Where's
Brady is
Giselle?
nope. This is we cannot. Jack wants to know where Giselle is. We cannot put no. We'll do a whole. You want to do a whole sports one? I know who's going to be at the fucking top.
Who?
Yours?
Mine?
Yes,
Probably. There's a few guys.
LeBron.
LeBron James. All right.
Would LeBron be higher than Michael Jordan?
That person, I would.
No, as an athlete.
Well, yeah, that's two different things.
Athletes.
Well, we're ranking them as athletes or as people? Because I would.
We're ranking them as athletes.
I think Michael Jordan is definitely like. Michael Jordan is a better like scorer and a better like option. Like if you want a guy who's going to get you 30 and then you're picking Michael Jordan. But if you want a better like team player, floor raiser, like floor general guy who's going to command the court, you want LeBron. Because Michael Jordan, you just throw him the ball and he gives you 30, which is a good thing. It's not bad. He's undisputably this like.
Did you call LeBron James a floor general?
Yeah, like when he went to Miami, he was the guy. And yeah, like obviously like 2011, like he dropped the ball, but like
come back for the Sports Athletic Horizon Social Chart.
Michael Jordan at 40 was not doing what LeBron was doing at 40.
Dude, I fucking hate LeBron. You know that. Like Mike. I could be like Mike. I want to be like Mike. All right, Jack. Do we love this? Thank you.
I put like Kevin Garnett up there too.
Thank
Probably
you.
Quincy,
Is he just lying here?
he's rolling. I still think he should be kicked out.
All right. Everybody says hi, Jack.
Hi.
Alrighty. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Quincy's fine. We can leave him for now. Close the door. All right. Who did we didn't do? Okay. Aiden. So, aligning with my whole stance on always supporting Aiden. Maybe I just have a different way of doing it. Maybe I have a different way of being a friend. Maybe I am actually just a coworker and not a friend. I'm not really sure. I've certainly been thinking about things lately. Certainly not happy with some things. But with that being said, we are going to make a new category over here. People we still love, no matter what they do. Okay? I reserve the right to say what I want. I reserve the right to be able to talk through my own things. I reserve the right to talk to my besties and say whatever I want. I reserve the right to be able to complain and bitch and say that you fuck up, but I still put you in a category where we still love you. And I think you can't see the top. I'm so sorry. Okay? Is everybody okay with this chart? Okay, can we move on from the chart? I feel like this sucked the life out of us a little bit. Also, Jack, can you come get Quincy because he's causing me stress? He's like sniffing all of the things. All right. We're good. We're good. I will take, thank you so much. Thank you, Jack. All right. So I need a second because we've got to read, we've got to read some things. It's hot in here. It's hot. We've got to read some things. Thank you very much. I'll take a photo of this. We'll memorialize it. We'll start a spreadsheet or something like that. Everybody's okay. This fucking chat does not disappoint. It just doesn't disappoint. Oh my God. What? Listen, Altman is going on Ray on Monday to talk about you. Love that for her. Weird. People, weird, just weird. Weird. Jen Altman can say whatever she wants about me, and I don't care. She will forever be in the cunts category, and there is absolutely nothing. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Hold on. Somebody wants to add Kazi G to the board above the line. I will add it to the next one. Make your trying category for Esty. We're okay with this one. We need a lesbian. We need a lesbians we loathe as alternative under the horizon. The lesbian attorney who was getting all of the FOIAs. Glera doesn't respect you. Move on. He is a dick. Oh, this is a good one, but I can't read it. Okay, got it. Okay, let's take a look at some of these things and then let's go to truth or dare. Are we all still okay? It's 10 o'clock. Are you guys all okay with truth or dare and still doing it? It might not go well, but let's take a look at some of these things. Thank you very much for that, Angry Inch. LTL crying at Swampcock's tears flowing. Tom CPU deserves a spot. Every time you say we did it, Tommy, you're talking to him. Noted. Tom CPU, he was below the line. This is what I'm talking about. This is the kind of commitment to the Horizon social chart that I'm talking about. I'm going to move him. Tommy CPU goes just above the horizon because you are right. Every time we say, we did it, Tommy, we are talking about him. Noted. Thank you. Catwalk is a new member. Hi, I hope you are enjoying this. Real Beaver Bauer since $4.99 says, how many days do you think that Turtle Boy will be able to avoid drama? I don't know, but I'm going to say this. I don't think it's a coincidence that I basically told him to start acting like you were fucking going to jail. And now he is on day 3 of no drama. Hashtag proud of him. I don't know the answer to that question, though. Motion to name Nan's category the dog park. Oh, shit. What is her category again? I keep forgetting. Daily motivation. You just want to call it the dog park? I'll allow it. She is my motivation. Because there's just nothing worse than a girl who's making fun of another girl's weight that used to be fat. Like, you know what I mean? And I would actually venture to say that when she was big, she was bigger than me. But I will. Dog park it is, babe. If I had a verbally or physically abusive paternal figure, men yelling at you can be triggering. I can attest to that. My husband is very careful not to raise his voice for that reason. Probably some truth to that, Felicia. I don't do well with that. I don't get I don't know what the word is. I just basically come from a position of who the fuck do you think you are? Don't talk to me like that. Also goes for Jeffrey too, because Jeffrey will do it. Jeffrey is angry all the time, so I learned to at least pick and choose. Like his anger isn't really me, it's something else. But in an incident like that, that's really my stance on it, is like, who the fuck do you think you are? Do not talk to me like that. I don't fucking care who you are. I don't care about your platform. I don't care about your cases. I don't care about anything. Do not fucking scream at me like that ever again. That's one chance. You get one time to do it. That's it. Is it Joanne? Joni became a YouTube member. Thank you. We have to discuss dueling fundraisers Friday night. Turtle Boy versus Karen Reed. Nan is going to be on Karen Reed live stream. Turtle Boy just said he didn't want the drama, then set up his for the exact same night. Your thoughts? So first, my question is that true? Like, are they both on the same night? Let me take it to the chat and see. Yeah, same. Who is Ernie Bach? Why is Ernie Bach's name in the chat? So it's the same night. Okay, well, obviously I haven't been talking to Aiden recently because he's been mad at me. So if I know Aiden well at all, that's very deliberate. And it's probably some sort of competition to say that he can raise more money than the other one can. That is a bet I wouldn't be able to take right now. The temperament is kind of weird. Right now, I actually just believe nobody should be doing fundraisers just before Christmas. Well, I guess the whole thought process is if you want to, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to donate. Is it like are they long? Is it taking like a long time? Like how long are the fundraisers? Are they going on for hours and hours and hours? Because I personally would not watch for hours and hours and hours this close to the holiday. Like there is just so much to do. Like we could be watching the Family Stone. There's just too many things to do. So Aiden is saying that it's the only night that works for him. I would venture to say, if I was a PR person for Aiden Carney, I would venture to say that Aiden say, you know what? I recognize that there are people that like me and Karen, and they may feel compelled to donate to both. And this close to the holiday is not something that I want to put my followers through. I think it's a little insensitive to do it this time. I've thought about it, and I want to reschedule mine post-holiday because a lot of things happen post-holiday. You know what I mean? People pay off all their credit card. Like you know me, I'm just like, I'm poor. So like I'm in debt and my card's going to get declined forever. But like, it's just a weird time. It's literally the week before Christmas. And so I don't know why people are picking it. I would much rather see, certainly no urgency. These cases aren't going to trial now. So I personally think it's a nicer token of appreciation to supporters to do it post holiday. That's my take on it. And I think you get a better chance of raising more money. And also like, I would let her go first. If you care about it and you want to see, like, if you're measuring it by fandom, which is important in the realm of, I think, Aiden's life, and maybe Karen's too, and you want to like feel the temperament out, I would let her go first, see that number, and then basically know it's like a primary in politics. Do a primary so you can get a good look at all of the numbers and where everybody's voting. I would let her go first, see what it is, and then go and do it. And then do everything you can, if you really care about that, which I think you do everything you can to rally the troops together and go raise money. I'll fucking come on your live stream and French kiss Nurse Kim for you, and you'll get all the bucks. Nick Rocco implying that Karen will make an appearance. I approve of that. That would be really smart of her to do, because Jesus Christ, give the people something, but also at the same time, it's only to generate money. So bad look, if you ask me. Thank you. Thanks. Great question. Coffee on me. Hi, Joey. What? No. Thank you. Let's read. And she just became a new member. I need Jeff on panel at Rat House Media. He can put his Venmo in our chat if he comes up. Don't tell him about that, but like, Jeff would probably do that. Jeff, yeah. Oh, no, we cannot give Jeff a platform. That one of the besties sent Jeff guitar picks. And so, and we have an unboxing too, by the way, but sometimes we get things delivered here for unboxings, and Jeff will always, not begrudgingly, but he's like, you got another package. And the package came and it said Jeffsties on it. And you should have saw this guy gets it. And he's like, I got a package. Don't get any ideas. None of you get any ideas. Do not do this. But he's like, I got a package, and he opened it up and it was the picks for the guitar. And he was like he obviously said like, oh, my fingers hurt or whatever from playing. And a bestie sent him guitar picks. Also, Amy, funeral lady, knows a woman who I believe she owns like a thrift secondhand store. And she put together a box for me and for Jeff. And we brought them with us in the car to Foxwoods in case we did like a live stream and we were going to do an unboxing. And I forgot them in the trunk. Well, I didn't forget. I was like, we'll come back for them, but I didn't realize how far away. We never went back to our car. It was very far away from where we were. Anyway, when we came back, Jeff was like, I'm opening it. I'm not waiting to do it like on Saturday or whatever. I took pictures of him, but it was so thoughtful. She put like some Eagles stuff in it, an Eagles hat and a jersey. And it was just like, it's secondhand stuff, which we love. We don't see anything wrong with it, but it was very, very thoughtful. And there's a box for me, and I'm going to open it in a few. We're going to try to get to it. I'm sorry. It's 10 o'clock. I feel very guilty about the timing. So you can't have Jeff in your chat. He'll never come home. He'll be in your chat every day. He'll literally just be in the sunroom playing the guitar, smoking cigarettes, and on the rat chat. Motion to add Billy Tibbs to who is Billy Tibbetts? Who is that? Who is that? Yes, Jeff has to be up for work at 1 a.m. this morning. Did Emily D. Baker make the list for lawyers? She didn't, but I will put her. Emily is on. Thank you. Who's Billy Tibbetts? Oh. Wait, there's mixed emotions. Some people are saying yes, some people are saying no. Let's go through the chats and acknowledge these things. Bestie, bunnies for life, dear baby Jesus. It's bad, isn't it? She'll send me an email and she'll elaborate more on it. I won't give her name, but she sends good emails. My Trump ball says we should stand by. My boss says we should stand by. TB. Let's read this again. My boss Trump ball says we should stand by. My boss says we should. Okay. My boss. I don't know exactly what that means, but I get the vibe. I don't think he'll yell at me again. You get a 1. You get a 1 shot. Let's go and see if there's any Venmos and PayPals, and then we are going to do Truth or Dare. So while we're doing this, start thinking of your questions. You're going to ask me a question that you need me to answer, and you're going to do the question. You don't have to do it as a super chat. I'm going to have this here, and I'm going to read it. You ask me a question, and then be ready if I don't answer it to give me a line or something that I can say that will be clipped, and it's going to be terrible. Something that like Brian LTL is going to use and put up, and he's going to get the most views that he's ever gotten on his page because he sucks so bad. He sucks so bad. Oh, God. All right, let's go Venmo in case there was 1 or 2 here I thought I saw. Yum, 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 yum. Gina gave $5. Thank you. Colleen gave $5. Thank you. I appreciate you. I just want to check. Some people have my old Venmo, which is my name, and that one's different. And let me just take a peek if there's anything there. Meow, 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 meowy, meow, 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 meow. Okay, no, meow. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. All right. We all okay? And don't worry. I know somebody said that they don't like my shirt. And I'm going to find you in the chat and I'm going to talk about it. I know it's obnoxious. It really is. I had like a powder blue shirt on today, but it was it was too subtle and babyish. And I was like clearly not feeling that vibe. I was going to make a phone call to someone, and now I think it is too late. I think it is past bedtime. It's not Peter. We're not going to do that because I don't want to exploit him in any way. Somebody said that I was like exploiting him and it wasn't nice, and I will never do that again. So let's skip that completely. But I was going to call former Fall River Mayor Will Flanagan, the one that got stabbed, and just do a wellness check on him. I know a lot of the besties know who he is, and I was going to call him, but I think it's too late. Let me just check on this. I got a message from my daughter, and it says, "Miss you, Mama. Can you send me a picture of the pups?" Hi. Jack, could you do me a favor? Come here. Hi. Your sister is sad, Julia. And she misses the puppies and would like a picture of them. Can you go take a picture of
Is this
Reagan?
real?
It
Like,
is.
You really made me get up to do this.
You're not out of bed. You're holding a bowl of food.
Yeah, I'm eating in bed.
Do not eat in bed. That's gross. Eat at the desk.
What?
I need you to go get a picture of the dogs and text it
Why
to
are
your
you
sister.
crazy?
She's sad. And I'm just because I'm in the middle of this and she
Let me
said,
see.
Miss you, Mama. Can you please send a picture of the
Oh,
pups?
she actually did say that.
Why would I lie to you about that? Can you do it?
Why are we like entertaining this?
Because when she texts me, I
She's
answer.
25.
Jack, get the fuck out of here. Go take a picture of Reagan and Quincy and text it to your
Like
sister.
an adult, dude. She has a mortgage.
Get.
Do this shit when you're like 18.
You know what? Hold on. I'll call your sister. I'll call Georgia.
17.
You guys are just gonna have to wait a minute. Yeah. No, it's fine, Jack. Don't worry. Go back and eat your food in your bed. You better bring that bowl downstairs. What is even in? Forget it. Just hold on a minute. Hi. What are you doing? In bed, or you just okay? I need you to do me a favor. Can you go downstairs and take a picture of Reagan and Quincy, please, and text it to your sister? Because she's homesick and she's sad and she misses the dogs and she's asking for a picture of them. Because I asked your brother to do it and he's being a dick. So could you go take a picture of Reagan and a picture of Quincy? Doesn't have to be together, and text them to your sister.
Okay.
Thank you.
Fine. Something else?
I am.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, bye. Hold on a minute. I can't send an old one. She'll know. Hi, I love you. I'm doing my show. I just tasked Georgia with going downstairs to get a picture of the Puppertinos and to send it to you. I love you and I miss you too. I'll call you or I'll talk to you when I'm done. Okay. Okay. What did I say I was going to do? Kind of all over the place. Do you think I should ask Georgia to make me a hot cocoa? Yeah, they're all J's. Julia, Jack, and Georgia with a J. You want a picture of the dogs? Wait till they move out. I know. It's just. Oh, I was going to free Billy. No, I was not. I wasn't. Oh, truth or dare. Okay. All right. So you're going to ask me a question. Text it to me. I'll put my number in the chat. There you go. You can text me a question. Does anybody care if I do a quick side chat on politics really quickly? Does anybody care? Just really quickly. Somebody just sent me a thing and said that there's a woman and she's running for lieutenant governor. Her name is Ann Bresley. And I really have an issue with these women running for lieutenant governor. I don't know what it's giving. Okay, Seabreeze, I won't do it. I'll save it for no, it's fine. It's just, it's weird energy. I think it's because we have Maura Healey and whatever that lady's name is, that's her lieutenant general, lieutenant governor. And I just am feeling like, yuck. I got my first question. How old were you when you lost your virginity? Very sorry to report this. I will answer it. I will not take the dare. I was 20. I know that goes against everything you probably think, but 20. 20. There's a reason for that. The reason is because I couldn't date in high school. So I was like very behind the curve socially. I was not that I was a late bloomer. I was pretty. And guys asked me out all the time in high school. I could never say yes. That was the problem. I couldn't go out with anybody. I couldn't go anywhere. So I was 20. It's terrible. Sorry. Everybody's saying good for you. Is that a good thing? Somebody just said, damn it, take the dare. I answered it. 20, it's fine. I'm okay with it. So much younger. That's also okay. Question. Who was being removed from the Horizon social chart that was a surprise, and you mentioned it earlier in the week? It was Kathy Carr. I think it's Kathy Carr is who I removed. She's the only person that was completely, I left her on there, but she should probably be off. We're just not going to talk about her anymore. It's the right thing to do. Mind if I talk? You said no. That's all right. We'll move on to the questions. It was Kathy Carr that was being. We're not going to talk about Kathy Carr. I'm going to be a good Republican, and I'm going to. Somebody just texted me and said, "Please don't say anything that's going to come back and bite you in the ass." That's my dare to you. It's not leaving in the past. We're going into 2026 with major grudges. However, I'm going to be a good Republican. What age were you when you moved out of your parents' house? There's some questions that are coming in. Okay. So, oh my God. All right. Hold on. Good. Perfect. I love this. Okay. How old was I when I moved out of my parents' house? My mother and my stepfather got divorced when I was 18 and we lived in Pennsylvania. And that fall, my mother moved back up to Massachusetts where we were from. And I think I lived at 20. I moved out of my mother's house and got an apartment and I was 20. So I moved out when I was 20 and I lost my virginity when I was 20. Question, why do you dislike Ron DeSantis? It's not that I dislike him. It's just that I think that Trump is a much, much better president than he could be. Also, I would take Mark Rubio over Ron DeSantis. Next question. Marry, fuck, or kill. LTL, Cryford, or Flip. Stop it. This is actually tragic. I don't want to. I will sleep with Flip. I will marry Crawford, and I will be gone with LTL. Oh my God, I'm getting so many questions. It's my favorite. Let's go. Okay. I dare you to call Aiden to see if he and you are okay. You didn't give me an option for truth, and I don't want to use him for content. He would not be okay with that. And so I will respect his boundaries and not do that. Is there a dare or a truth? What content creator would you sleep with, truth or dare? Nurse Kim. You're doing this all wrong. Have people super chat you the questions. Thank you for looking out for me, but I want people to participate. Craziest place that you have ever had sex? In the bathroom, men's handicap stall bathroom at the Belmont Club in Fall River. If you know, you know. Hey, Bestie, coming all the way from Texas. Is there anyone online who you legitimately don't like but would never admit out loud for whatever reason? Like in the realm of all of this, like the Free Karen Reed movement and stuff like that? Yes. Yes. Yes, there is. Great question. Have you ever had a threesome or an orgy? No, but I've definitely made out with strippers at the club. Their skin is so soft. Question. I dare you to call SD and ask her what she hates the most about Karen. Truth. What was your first impression of Karen? I'm not going to call Esty and ask her why she hates Karen, but I will ask Esty if she wants to be interviewed. So there's that. As far as truth, what was your first impression of Karen? The very first thing I ever remember seeing about Karen Reed was she didn't look like somebody that murdered her boyfriend. That is exactly my first impression. I saw it on the news. It was a very fleeting news story on TV. I was in the kitchen and I remember seeing it on the news and I was just it's interesting and I was like, why would she kill her boyfriend? Especially like that way. Like, you know what I mean? Like in that circumstance. It just like she hit him, like ran him over. It just sounded, it didn't sound, it was very interesting to me and it didn't look like, oh my God, so many questions. You guys are all whores. Um Uh, you already asked a question, so I'll come back to this one. Hold on. Hold on. Have you ever been with a woman before? What did I just say? I used to go to strip clubs for fun. I've been to strip clubs with girls. I've been to strip clubs with men, and I've not back it up. I've only been to women's strip clubs, and I've been to strip clubs with a group of girls. And then I've been to a strip club with men, like a man, and then I've also been to a strip club with couples, like friends, like we're all out and we went there. And so I'm sure people are trying to bait me or whatever, but like I also interviewed a stripper on my show, Bunny After Dark. I interviewed Tiani, and I was very interested in listening to a mother of like 4 kids talk about being a stripper, what the industry was like. It was a very fascinating interview. The things that she gets, the amount of money she gets. But there's like sometimes factors that like would make it where she wouldn't work. Like either she gets burnt out or like physically she's not feeling her best. And so like when that happens, then the money dries up. So it's just a very interesting interview and conversation. But when I was younger, I used to like going to the strip club for like fun, like fun time. Like I don't know. I think it's just nothing harmless with a good lap dance. What are your thoughts on having households only have one vote, as well as those who do not pay into taxes get no vote? The 19th Amendment has been a big talking discussion in debate circles currently. My one prerequisite for voting is that you have to be 18 and that you have to be a legal resident of this country, and that's it. Just so everybody knows, we can talk about this post Christmas. But people were coming into the United States by the Biden administration, came to Massachusetts. They had agencies come to the hotels where these people were, and they would give them everything they needed to become citizens, including social security cards. And then they would get driver's licenses, and then they can register to vote. And there is absolutely nobody that is monitoring the situation. So over 18, because you can enlist in the Army at 18 or the military, and you must be a resident and not that kind of resident. Craziest place you had sex, I already answered. By the way, Corey Hopkins is a lesbian attorney who has been our hero in getting all the FOIA requests regarding Karen Reed case, so you know. Love you, bestie. Thank you. Question. In the heat of the trials, do you think it's more likely Karen would have kissed AJ or Aiden? AJ, based on that photo that was not AI generated outside of the hotel. Truth, would you sleep with Trump? Jessica, back in the day in the 90s, listen, my baby daddy, Julia's dad is 22 years older than me. That kind of energy sounds about right. Now, no, back then, probs. What were your parents' reactions upon finding out twins were on the way? I don't know all the details. I'm not sure I'll ever know the details, but my mother and my father were not married. And I heard my father did not take it well. Didn't take it well. I never lived with my dad, my real dad. I've never actually lived with him ever. You guys are sluts. Who would you bang from Free Karen Reed? If I was single and I didn't have Jeffrey? Um, uh, I don't know. I, d- I don't, I don't know. Jimmy? No. That's a tough one. Just nobody, but uh I always used to say that Nathan Reed was easy on the eyes. Um, but nobody. We have so many questions that just came in. Probably nobody. Don't answer that. I've got one. What the hell happened to the one girl that was on LTL's shows, remember? Um, yes. What was that girl's name? She used to be a heavy mod in the chat. I don't know. What did you call it? She was a beard. Truth, tell us about your relationship with my mom. Probably out of respect for my mom, I will not. There's a lot going on in Canton. Will you follow that story more? Chris Albert is still a select board member. Maybe. Here we go. Marry, fuck, or kill. Naniel, Krusty, or Twisted Trailer Park. I dare. I'll take the dare. Somebody just, a text just showed up top and it said, I bet Alessi can bang. And I'm just, oh my God, all of these questions. Question, do you know what happened between Karen's defense team to cause David Yaneni and Bob Alessi to split from Karen Reed and AJ straight after the trial? We know something happened, but what was that reason? I do not know the answer to that. I was not privy to that. If you could ask one question of Jen McCabe, what would it be? I mean, to me, I've always viewed Jen McCabe as being the one who orchestrated everything post-murder. And so I don't know if I would answer any question or ask her any question, but I wonder if so like this whole thing about Jen McCabe and being a mom and all this stuff like that, like that's not the dig that I think anybody thinks it is. Like moms handle shit. They run the house, they run the family, they run it all. So like her personality based on what we've seen and what we heard totally aligns with her basically taking over and orchestrating shit. And so to me, I think the only question I would ask is how does she feel about fumbling the Google search? Do you know what I mean? Like for someone who is probably so in control and orchestrating everything, how could you fumble that? Or how do you feel about fumbling that? Because that is, to me, one of the most pivotal moments in this whole pretrial stuff is seeing that and hearing that. And I'm wondering, how could she have gotten so sloppy? Do you know what I mean? That would be what I would ask her. Whatever happened to LTL's girlfriend? I don't think it was his girlfriend. We should talk about the Canton stuff. Okay. Post holiday, let's talk. I can't believe the fuck, marry, or kills. Marry, fuck, or kill Wade Wilson, Scott Peterson, or Brian Walsh. Which Scott Peterson? There's two Scott Petersons that are in jail for murder, correct? The one that killed Lacey or the other one that killed his wife or whatever? I would probably kill Wade Wilson, fuck Scott Peterson, and marry Brian Walsh to try to get, he's got some money, right? I think. Oh my God, so many questions. Let's go. Will you have Esty on for an interview? She has Karen AJT that she's dying to share. I would very happily have her on for an interview. Here's the thing about interviews, just so you know, with me, like the Kate Peter thing that went off the rails, and it was my first show and whatever. Honestly, my favorite way to interview people is 10 questions or 20 questions written. I like to send you questions. I want you to type your answers and send it back to me, and then I'll package it up with a bow and put it together for you. There's something old-fashioned about interviews that way. I used to have a segment at Florida Reporter called 10 Questions or Time for 10 with Jess Machado, and it was 10 questions, and I just really like provoking responses out of people, but giving them time to think about it, if that makes sense. If you have a personal theory as to what really happened to John O'Keefe, what is that theory? And what do you think went down that night? I think one of the best parts about the second trial is that we really saw for the first time, not what I would consider like a generic style of saying motive, but one of the things about the waterfall video and zooming in on it and looking at people and what they were doing and partnering that with the dynamic between Karen and Higgins. And by the way, my theory is Karen actually slept with Higgins. That's my theory. Because I don't think just not texting anymore would cause him to get so agitated. I think like they fucked and then that was why he got so agitated and he had such a problem. But the waterfall video and the way it was like broken down during the trial to really show movement, I really put myself in that bar room and how people would act and how they would talk and how they would behave, and kind of like the alcohol all day. And like, I know at some point in my life, I've been in a bar like that where that is happening. And so my theory is that the Brian Higgins piece is what caused the situation to escalate at the house. I think John went in and it was very quick, and that's it. That's my take on it. But I think the second trial, where we really looked at the video and the movements and the rough housing and like, I don't know, like rough housing, like definitely lent me to believe there's a certain type of guy that's doing it, and it's like kind of puffing out their chest type thing. And I feel like he would want to do. Does that make sense? So that's my theory. Hi, Bestie. Did you watch Jimmy's dramatology stream? He told a crazy story. I did not watch it. I'm curious on your take. I will watch it tomorrow. Truth or dare? How are you feeling with your imposter syndrome and using your life for content? Dare, show us the latest photo in your camera roll. I feel like every day I do something that puts me in a situation where people don't like me or react to me. And I feel like I come out of those things okay, and that I have more followers for it. Some of the drama is not cultivated on purpose. I actually can't really say any of it is. I have a problem. I like to talk. I like to share my opinion. I feel like I have an audience of people that want to hear it. And I blindly only look at the people who love it. I blindly only look at the buns and the besties. And I'm like, the besties are here and the bunnies are here. I don't know how many there are, but I just like, I know that they're watching and they love it. And so I don't even see the other people so much when I make my decisions on what I talk about. As far as sharing my life for content, somebody messaged me, I don't know them, and they said like, it's not good. And eventually it'll all come back to haunt you and to talk about your family. I worry about safety all the time. The Ring cameras work overtime in this house, that's for sure. So I'm not sure. This is all new. However, I think everybody's realizing it's very heavy, like content right now, like about me. But eventually, we're going to see a little bit more balance with some political stuff. And so, like, for example, the inertia that we're feeling with Bunny After Dark, and people are like, we need 2 Bunny After Darks. I would never do 2 Bunny After Darks. I can't give this energy and this openness and vulnerability and like these things more than once a week. Show us the latest photo in your camera roll. Also, can you give us more insight on the Meredith O'Neill actual craziness? Her calling her boyfriend's work was crazy. Her posts are long and detailed, but I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm starting to believe her, and I'm a huge Turtle Boy fan. I would not believe her. I don't want to elaborate on her anymore, but I would not believe her at all. I cannot like how Aiden handles things, and still understand that that is a very bad situation. Also, just going back, I really trusted and believed Courtney and Tina, and the only reason I cut ties with them is because they hurt Aiden, and but I still believe everything that they had to say. Which McAlbert would you agree to share a meal of food with? Colin. I would like to sit across from the table from Colin because he's very close to my kid's age. And I would like to because I have like a daughter that was very studious. I have a son that's like uber brilliant. Like, I would like to compare his behaviors and his mannerisms to my children to get a better understanding if he was the one that punched John in the face or killed him. Is there a lot of tea that you know that we don't know? Yes. Yes. From a couple of different sources. Yes. I bet Alessi can bang. Question: why didn't you quit after all of the attempts to get you? Why didn't I quit like this? Is that the question? You're not an imposter, you are authentic. Why didn't you quit after all of the attempts to get you? If I quit or I stop doing something, it's on my own time. I don't know. I genuinely like what I'm doing. I love to chat. I love to talk, and I really like entertaining people and being funny. And I also like that I've not met people, but I connect with people that makes me feel like what I do and how I act is less alone. I certainly haven't met anybody that has a Horizon social chart, but like maybe I will one day. Maybe somebody will be like, eh. I also have a big like chip on my shoulder when it comes to a lot of things in my life. And so I like to prove people wrong. Don't think for one second that like as I watch my numbers increase and like my money increase, that every single solitary time I look at that, I'm not thinking about Mike Sylvia from Fall River Reporter and Howie Carr. I just want to let you know, like, I think about that all the time. I am happy for me and I'm happy for my family. I'm most happy for my kids. But don't think for one second that I don't think about the people that fucked me over and fired me. And what I get out of this is so much more than I ever would have got out of them. And if at any point in time they relished in what they did to me, it's snuffed out by my joy and everything else I do. If you had $30 to DoorDash right now, what would you order? I would order, what time is it? It's a little late. I would order steamed dumplings from a Chinese restaurant and steamed pea pods. That's like, I eat a lot of Chinese food because it's like more than Italian food, more than Portuguese food, more than American food. I love Chinese food. It's my favorite. I love sushi. Did you find it odd that Karen would drop John off into the lion's den? So I've thought about this a lot of times. We used to be friends with a couple that lived close by, and their house was the party house. They always wanted people to come to their house. And I'll give you a little extra tea. So when I was with Jack and George's dad, we were on the outs. Remember I told you the story that we were going to be breaking up and leaving or whatever. I met a guy many years ago, like in the late 90s. He used to run in the same circles. Well, fast forward to 10 years later or so, I met this guy back out one night, and I was talking to him, and we had like this chemistry, and we kind of hit it off. And I remember, it was just like a night of drinking or whatever, and it was really great. And we started talking, and, I was like, I'm going to be going through a separation. I'm just trying to wait for this, and this to come together. And he was like, well, things aren't going well with my wife either. And I was like, I'm sorry to hear that or whatever. And we're not seeing each other, but like we meet up and hang out, and like, I don't want to disrespect anybody, but like we didn't sleep together, but whatever. We'd make out all the time and stuff like that. So turns out that wasn't true. He wasn't leaving his wife. I was leaving my ex. So things got a little weird there. And many years, and both our significant others found out, unfortunately. And they stayed together, and we were already splitting up, whatever. Many years later, I became friends with his wife. I don't know. It's something I'm not even sure I want to talk about, because they're nice people. It's just a very weird situation, but we became friends with them. And also, like, Jeff and I as a couple became friends with them as a couple. I think what it really explains, like the best way to explain this is that guy was always meant to be my friend. You know what I mean? And I think because we were like having weird things in our relationships, like it became flirty and stuff like that. But it was really more about like, he was in my orbit. And so he was supposed to be my friend. So I think we were all adults and we all figured that out. Fun fact, we stopped being friends over the fucking Patriots and Eagles. And I can't get into it because it was sports related, because it was the year that the fucking Eagles beat the Patriots. It's crazy. Anyway. Anyway, they were the party house. They always loved hosting. They always had cards and had people drink and all of these things over their house. And there were many times where I wasn't in it, and I 100% would have dropped my husband off there and been like, get your own fucking ride home. 100%. Yes, definitely. Are you guys okay with these questions? Because I have a shit ton of them here. I'm so sorry. Dare you to call Nan and say, I love you. Truth is, all this drama is just for a documentary or a movie. I'm not involved in any movie or documentary. The only one I'm unfortunately involved in is the one from Sandpiper Films with that people from across the pond. And I did 2 interviews with them, or 3 interviews with them, pretty lengthy amounts of time. And I don't remember a lot of what I said, and I have no idea what it's going to be like. I have no idea. Maybe I won't make it in it. I don't really know, but it was back in the beginning and I didn't know anybody or anything. And so I said, yes, signed some waivers and everything. Beats me how that's going to go. I think probably not well, but I have absolutely no idea. I wish I could remember what they talked about. I just don't know. And so, no, it's not about, if somebody has Nan's phone number, I will 100% call Nan and say, I love you. Yes, I will do that there. Do you think in the future you might want to expand your channel and have other shows with other creators, a mini network of your own? That is one thing I have not done. I have not done any collabs other than with fucking Brian. And it left such a bad taste in my mouth because I was an idiot and didn't do my homework and understand the dynamic of the people in the arena. And I, looking back, would have never done it, even for the money. So this time around, when I started this whole thing, it was very deliberate. I didn't want to say that I used anybody for views. I feel like I built every view brick by brick on my own and have taken the hits for it and have given content that I think that draws people here and then keeps them here. And so maybe now I feel like now that I've established, I had my goal of 10,000 subs because I thought that was a good solid number to just exist with. So I don't know. I dream of working for you one day. That's why you do not ever work for me. This will crash and burn eventually one day. Somebody screenshot that. I just don't know. Like, I'm trying to be smart with a plan on what this looks like. That's why I said I had this whole idea of what things were going to look like this year, and I stuck to it, and I'm really proud about it. But I don't know. This is a very fickle industry. You can see some people, one day you like Karen Reed, the next day you don't. Ocean or mountains? Almost impossible to decide. I love Outer Banks, but I love New Hampshire as well. We're almost done. Looking at social issues, do any of your personal beliefs conflict with the Republican Party line on those issues, and how do you reconcile those? P.S. I love your show and relate so much to what you talk about. P.S.S. Does Georgia have any interest in babysitting? She does, actually. We were talking about that. I'll respond to you after this. So do I have any personal beliefs that conflict with Republican Party line on those issues? I do. My stance on abortion is not a traditional Republican stance. I believe that every woman has the right to choose. As a Republican, I believe it's my body and my choice. And I feel that some Republicans can kind of be hypocritical of that notion. Like in COVID, for example, when it was, we were being mandated to get the shot, everybody was like, absolutely not, hands off my body, my choice, blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, that choice system applies to whether or not you choose to carry out a pregnancy. I still believe that, life begins like right at the moment of conception. But in my opinion, if you don't want the government to tell you to get a shot and you believe you should have full autonomy over your body, that includes every single solitary thing. And I will die on that hill. And I really believe that for the Republican Party in Massachusetts, that's a compromise that we should be making. Because at the end of the day, I think people fail to look at their own lives and the people within them. And I'm sure there are times where people they have known have had to have an abortion or chose to have an abortion, and they have still accepted that. And so the political line in this state should not be that. If you're a true Republican and you believe the government should have no control over your body, they should not force you to get a shot. They should not force you to wear a mask. They should not force you to do anything. Well, they certainly shouldn't force you to have a pregnancy that you don't want. It's all under your body and you having complete control over it. And I was very happy during COVID to share that perspective. I understand it is not everybody's cup of tea, but I believe it is. That's my stance. And so a lot of Republicans don't like me for that, unfortunately. You can save some questions for 24 and 24. I think I have one more. Tell us one weird thing about LTL that you haven't yet. Jess, I'm shocked and I love you now because of the abortion stance. Listen, there is going to be a future of the Republican Party in Massachusetts, and I'm a part of that future. And the old Republican Party will be left behind because they want to be judgmental, not accepting, and they want to be hypocrites. And I really, truly believe my take is that most people want to be Republican, but they won't be Republican because of that particular issue. And it's at the detriment to our party. And it's why Massachusetts is run by Democrats, because there are people that want to say, well, I can't be a Democrat. I can't be a Republican because, of their take on abortion. I believe everybody has a choice. Okay, well, you know what? I believe you should have control over your body, and also that Maura Healey is a fascist and she is ruining our state. So to me, a bigger issue to me as a Republican in this state of Massachusetts, more than anything else, is the amount of money that we spent on migrants, illegally bringing people here, and we are footing the bill for them. That is a bigger impact to my life than a woman having an abortion. A woman having an abortion has zero impact on my life whatsoever. None. Zero. And by the way, I've done some work on this. Abortion rates and numbers are far lower today than they were in the 90s. And that's because women have phones and they understand their cycles more and they don't accidentally get pregnant more. And there's ease of access to contraception and they get it more. And abortion numbers are down and there's a reason for that. But I'm going to tell you something. What does affect my life, my everyday life, is the sheer billions of dollars that are being spent on illegal migrants and also bringing a group of people to this state in such a massive number where they can't assimilate to how we are. There's so many Haitians here that they can just hold their ground and just do things their way. And like driving, for example, like they're being forced and it's done so quickly and it's not a slow integration. And it's just, I think it's going to end up having a lot of problems. And again, you're talking to a girl who read thousands and thousands of pages of incident reports in these hotels. And I know a lot of you here don't know that. I could have stopped putting what am I doing? Like, I'm like a DJ. A lot of you don't know that. And a lot of you haven't seen that and that work. If you want to, you can go back to my Substack and you can read about it. But I'm going to tell you something. I'm a changed woman after reading the incident reports that I read. Changed. And this is just what was reported. And the biggest, craziest thing to me is that I could read a report about a woman who was dealing with abuse from the man that was living there, right? And the sexual abuse of children and all of this stuff that was happening. And the only difference now is that those people are no longer in a hotel where somebody is actually at a front desk where they can go and complain. Now they're in houses and apartments scattered amongst the state with nobody from the state there to follow them, to listen to them, to protect them, or to help them. And the biggest slap in the face to the right to shelter law in Massachusetts is that it was cultivated and made for women and children to never go homeless so they would be able to leave abusive situations and get away from men. And the right to shelter law has actually perpetuated the abuse of women in such extraordinary numbers that you don't want to read the stories. They haunt me. I remember reading them and I was like, I can never unring this bell. And so the right to shelter law, abused by Maura Healey, used to, cover what Joe Biden did to this state, is been exploited and destroyed, and actually perpetuated abuse for women. And so that's my take on it. And so I believe like Democrats and unenrolled voters all are on the same page with me. And you could hear me. If it were me and I was running for office right now and I said all of that, you would be nodding your head and you'd be like, yes, yes, yes. But if I said, I am pro-life and a woman should be forced to have a baby if she doesn't want to, I wish there was no abortion, you would be like, thank you, but no thank you. I'm going to go agree with you over here, but I'm not going to get on board with that. And that is probably the biggest problem that the Republican Party has. People like Kayla Churchill. So me talking about sex, me talking about strippers or porn or whatever, these far-right Republicans in this state take such a stance and such a place of judgment from us, and look down at me because I want to talk about that there's something wrong with me and I'm not a good enough Republican. I'm a rhino, which means a Republican in name only. I've voted Republican every single day of my life. I worked for the Republican Party. I worked for candidates. I ran for office as a Republican when nobody in my town was making our schools safer. Like me, I had a radio show. I've organized standouts for Trump. If there was a standout in 2020 in Bristol County, it was mine. Like I have done absolutely more for the Republican Party in my neck of the woods than anybody. There's no more hardworking Republican in Bristol County than me. And yet there are people in my party that are trying to take me down and ruin me because I'm not a good enough Republican. I'm not Christian enough. I'm too sexy. I'm pro-life. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm just going to go over here and do my own thing. I'm going to influence people. I'm going to talk to them as if we're regular people, and I'm going to influence their vote in a way that aligns with me, and that's it. Good luck trying to get everybody in the state to come on your side when you're so judgmental, you're so hypocritical, and you do not understand how a person makes decisions in their life. Best of fucking luck. You know what happens? You lose every single solitary time. You lose. Your Jeff Deal, you lose. Your Mike Minogue, you're going to lose. You cannot force people to live your way. You have to let everybody live the way that they want within reason. And you have to. And then you have to stop and you have to look at what the Democrats are doing and how they're ruining our state and making things so expensive. If you are looking at your own city or your town, you're all struggling. Nobody can fucking make these budgets work without cutting shit. There's a reason for that, because like $2 billion went to people that just got shipped here. Like, give me, please, we cannot. And I am so sorry we went down. We just, don't get me started. I'm so sorry. Sorry. So sorry. If you decided to move to a red state, which state would it be? Massachusetts. We're not leaving. We're not leaving. No, because you know what I did? I made Bristol County red. I made this little pocket red. I worked hard. I worked with people, and we made this pocket red. And I think that can be done everywhere else. I think you need a Jess Machado in every other part of the state. And by the way, it's a really nice, comfortable red. It's not a crazy, like, right-wing red. It's like, we just have kitchen table problems red. You know what I mean? Like, so you can do that everywhere. Someone just said a message that says, I am standing on top of my bed, clapping on your stance on what you just said about abortion and migrants. Yes, yes, and yes. We are absolutely on the same page as far as politics go. Well, a lot of stuff. You are so smart and make such great points. I'm tired of feeling shame about being a Republican and not being the right kind of Republican for people. There are more people like me than there are people like Kayla Churchill. Are you watching what is going on in Minnesota? I would love to hear your thoughts. It is so bad with immigrants, with wacky Walz as the worst governor. I am. The Somalian situation in Minnesota is also very similar to what's going on in Maine, and Massachusetts is just 5 years behind. Not even 5, 2, 3 years behind. We are going to be dealing with the exact same situation here in Massachusetts with the Haitians. This is nothing against Haitians. This is nothing. It is just, you can't do it this way. It's not the way to do it. Where did I live in Pennsylvania? I lived in Yardley, Pennsylvania, and then I lived in Newtown, Pennsylvania. Okay, let's finish this, and then we're going to do a unboxing, and then we're going to go because it's 11 o'clock. I agree. 11 o'clock. Wait, what? No. Ben Rosa knows. This has been 4 hours. We can't do this. I agree with your stance on the Republican and abortion issues 1000%. Let's go. Want to do quick unboxing? I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was this late. This took too long. I maintain, unless we get the magnets, we can't do this again. Okay? Let's get some items. Can you guys hear me when I go off the stage or no? I've got a feeling you can't hear me. Here I am taking myself off the stage. I should have just shut the camera off. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I put you on hold. Hi. Can I look at my face for a minute? Because I never look directly at my face. How is everything holding up? How's the hair holding up? How's the shirt holding up? We don't look that bad. We don't look that bad. I'm telling you, my face looks just so snatched. Like, if we, like, look at, if I lost 20 pounds, just look, just let's do this. Like, wait, like, if we get rid of this, this will be, right? It is. It's all the Bay Harbor Beauty. My skin is so supple underneath this. Pray to Nan. I'm not showing you my ass. You guys, what's wrong with you? I just realized that the box from the lovely lady with the thrift store is not the box that I bought. This box has Christmas decorations. They look the same. So I'm sorry. I am not a paid promotional sponsor for Bay Harbor Beauty. She is here. But she sent me a box full of things. And I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm not a product person. I really don't splurge on things. I will just tell you, well, what's the name of the stuff that I use? It's the stuff. What's the one that I was talking about the other day? I would get it. I just love it so much. 20 pounds is not easy for most. I can do it. I really can. You'll see. Now I have to run my mouth. We're going to have to, on Saturday, do the other unboxing. I have 2 unboxings, and then we're all going to go to Nanites. Soft soap. Oh, God. I still use it. Shh. Shh. And then we'll read super chats if there's any before we go. The scary acid. It's not scary, apparently. What is this? Is this from, this doesn't have a name on it, but it does say Jessica Bunny Machado. You can't see, but over here, I have all of the items that everybody got me. And then I also have a bag and a box of all of the ones from the studio. We're going to get the bookshelf and it's going to go behind. We're going to put the Horizon Social chart over here if we need it, but everything will be on display finally so you guys can see. Somebody had a tumbler made in the best color green. And it says, don't mess with the meow, 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 meow. Don't mess with the meow, 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 meow. I find it a little strange that we all use the meow all the time because it's such a big part of like my life. And I love you all, but I hope you all really appreciate that we shared the meow. Well, Jeff didn't have a say in it, of course, naturally, but that we share the meow, meow, meow with you. I hope it never gets used against me because it's sacred. I have a really great tumbler from Funeral Lady too. It says Jess Machado. It was from my very first show unboxing. I just packed it up and brought it home from the studio. You lost 32 pounds by cutting out sugar. Do you want me to be a psycho? We'll be a fucking psycho. I know how I'm going to do it. I'm going to go back on my shakes and teas, my Herbalife shakes and teas. I absolutely love that. I was never like, I was always full, like, and I lost weight and I walked and that's it. That's what's going to happen. By the way, we have a problem. Julia's getting married. This is from Natalie in Tennessee. I went to Tennessee. I went to Gatlinburg, Tennessee. I always wanted to go. Went to Dollywood was closed, but I always wanted to go to. I actually stayed in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. Yeah, so I'm going to start doing the teas again, and I just was very successful in that. But again, remember I said it's like I can't. Listen, do not even look at me for passion to do anything. The only thing I've ever truly ever been committed to in life is my children. Second would be politics. I love politics so much because I just don't believe in letting loser politicians run our lives. They control everything. Like it's just like this real notion. People get elected out of like just no other option. Like there's nobody else out there or whatever. You know, oh, I've been really passionate about cooking. You know what I mean? Like, how dare we let losers get elected and then they get to make a decision like, yeah, we're going to let in 25 to 50,000 Haitian migrants who have absolutely not a nickel to rub with another nickel. We are going to give them literally housing for 5 years. We're going to give them health insurance, phones, lawyers, money for clothes. We're going to give like we elect people and they just vote yes on that. No, thank you. Hard pass. There's got to be somebody else out there. The problem is, it's very hard to find somebody who is passionate about it and willing to step up. This is from Quilt Tessa Natalie on Pinterest and Facebook, on Instagram and Etsy, and my YouTube channel. She's quilting, sewing, designing, crafting, teaching, selling. Quilt Tessa Natalie at Gmail. Well, it's quilttessa@gmail.com. And she put thank you. Oh, and she's got like a cute little stamp and it says Quilt Tessa. What is this? I'm already intrigued. Oh, that reminds me, there's another one out. We're going to have to do it. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow in the car. There's another one. It's real. Thank you. There's 2 more boxes downstairs that I forgot. Did I tell you guys the story about Lauren, my mod? Really quickly, and then we'll read some chats, and then we're getting out of here. Lauren texted me, and she said, there's a gift for you on your porch. And I was like, okay. And so I said to Georgia, I said, can you go outside? Lauren left something on the porch. And Georgia comes in with like a seashell. And I'm like, what is this? And she's like, it was on the steps. And I was like, why would Lauren bring me a seashell? Now, Lauren's a beachy girl. If you ask Lauren, ocean or mountain, she's saying ocean. And she's a tan queen. Oh, it's Lauren is my mod, but she's also the one that saved me and got Lucy for me. So Lauren putting a seashell, I didn't really know like what she meant by it. And I was like, okay. And I didn't even message her because I was like, I didn't get it. And so whatever. Anyway, later on, I went outside to let the dogs out or whatever. And I was straightening it because it was windy and I was straightening out the porch. And on the side of my porch is a chair on the porch, but Georgia didn't look. On the chair was a huge thing of holly. And I felt like such an asshole. She was probably like, how come this bitch hasn't thanked me for my holly yet? And I was like, I'm sorry. Georgia thought it was a seashell. I have to put my glasses on. Look how studious. Oh, Lauren's still here. Lauren's going to end up like Erin. Oh, rude. You're only disrespecting Erin by talking about her because she doesn't like those things. Let's see. Recovering. Oh, we did this. Oh, we're all the way here. I'm so sorry. Let's scroll down. I'm so sorry. I suck. Somebody want to do me a favor and message me about Baker's Batty Paddle and Baguettes. A Batty Paddle? Like, what does that mean? Like, what are you talking about exactly? Hold on, I'm going back through these. We've already seen them. Joanne, I want to thank you for that $100. It's very generous. And also my KT Rusin is very generous. Thank you both very much. Let's read this. Indeed, no words could ever spin a story such as you. Jessica, you are valued and adored. Sending positive thoughts and love from Old Orchard Beach. Much love to all the bestie bunnies. You ladies are real ones. Love, Jen. Thank you very much. I'm a good storyteller, that's for sure. Okay, let me just check my phone one more time. You guys want to go to Nun Nights? Watch, I'm going to get off of here. I'm going to go eat my dinner, which has been sitting over here. And then, is everybody good? Is everybody okay? Everybody good? Can I be honest? I'm feeling a little shitty about the Horizon social chart. It seemed much more serious today than it did the first time. And I just don't want anybody to think that I take it that seriously. It's all in good fun. Do you know what I mean? I'm feeling like we took it a little too seriously. We're going to Rat House Meeting for the after party. Okay. Also, I box dyed my hair today in case anybody can tell. This was all gray. We did box dye. Let's go to bed. I will most likely go downstairs, eat my food, put on my jammies, go into bed, bring my laptop, put on Rat House Media, scroll on my phone. I mean, if you really want to know, that's how it's going to go. Jeff is sleeping in the office downstairs. I'm never going to see him. So that's all what's going to happen. Also, don't know what it's like outside here. I don't know what my kids have done. If the house needs something, let's check any other messages and then we're going to go Nun Nights. I cannot ask people to spend 4 fucking hours on here ever. Don't do it. Let me just check. Also, I got emails. I want, just in case somebody sent a message via email, let me take a peek. Nikki paid me $5. Thank you, Nikki. Patrick Higgins sent me emails about open meeting requests violations. Gina has paid me $5. Thank you. And Colleen. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you all. Dana, thank you very much. Wait, let's just, fine. You want to just you can leave. We're done for the night. We'll be back tomorrow. But if you want to stay with me while I just do my nightly scroll and check on all of the shit, you want to do that with me? Share your box, color dye. This is L'Oreal Preference. I swear to God, it's the same color that I've got 13 people, 100 people on there. There's more based on this thing, but whatever. Let's just scroll really quickly for a second. No, my bed is still in the same spot. Julia loves it there. I know. Let's take a peek. Oh my God, somebody. Wait, people already. Mandy Lefebvre said, leave it to fat ass, morbidly obese Jessica Machado to go after Nan's preteen son. What's his name? You're such a cunt, Jessica. And I think you're a terrible role model and you should be the leader of bad moms on your own chart. But I'm not a bad mom. And by the way, it's not going after her son. It's going after Nan because she named her son that. Oh, Nan's watching. She wrote, ha, Arrow. I didn't know. I didn't remember. Arrow, please. I don't know. At least gave up Guardian. Oh, I think she said never gave up Guardian of Blaze when he was sad. He could have had a conventional name and I'd still keep him. It's not about your son. It's about you, weirdo. I can mother my kids and their feelings. I'm strong. So happy to inspire her weight loss. I'm proud of my fluffy pics. I did it the natural way. First tip, don't consume 1,000-calorie coffee treats daily. Chased with an Asiago bagel slathered in cream cheese while talking shit about your friends for views. What I love about that is that she actually, like, that's, babe, I wasn't being serious. Like, you don't inspire me to do anything. Like, it's a joke. I can't believe this woman thinks this way. I can't believe a grown woman came after me. And then when I kind of counter it, she gets so angry. Her son's name is Arrow. Arrow. I'm reading. Let's just go check things. Hold on, let me just go check all the usuals. Yes, I will send you a pic of the tumbler. Yes. Hold on. I'll take your picture right now and send it to you. It's great. Thank you. It came out perfect. It's like great. I'm sending it. Thank you. All right, let's fat shaming. I don't care. Nan, I love you, Nan. I wish we could be friends. Can you maybe inspire me and take me on my own weight loss journey? She's such a loser. I can't listen. I have no sympathy for people who come at me first. Like even LTL, like maybe I came at him, although I still maintain that guy put me through shit and made me listen to him fucking talk about the glare and Mike Crawford, but I'll allow it. Naniel, I didn't do anything to you, Naniel. Let's do the doom. She's a professional. Yeah, she's just weird. LTL called me a pig. Listen, sir, do me a solid. Review your sexuality. We'll just do that. Here's my take on all of this. This is all not serious. This is all not like real hate or whatever. I genuinely don't care if Nan doesn't like me. I genuinely don't care if Brian doesn't like me. I genuinely don't. To me, this is like business warfare. You know what I mean? Like we are fighting each other in an industry. It is what it's like. It doesn't, I don't take it personal. The shit with Aiden is a different fucking situation. Emily C clipped us putting her above and she said, "Thank you, besties. I promise I won't let you down." She's just too good. We don't deserve her. I don't deserve her. Oh, there's some tea. Do you guys want some tea? What is this? True Crime Kangaroo posted something. All right, let's hold on. I'm just going to my search bar. Let's just go and see if there's anything that we need to know. Let's go to Meredith's just to see if there's anything. We just got to monitor it and see. I'm blocked, but it doesn't matter. She said, watching the dentally challenged woman beater Willie orbit the young jerks for relevance is one of the most humiliating midlife crisis. What do you mean orbit? Oh, okay. So we see this here, right? Hold on. See this where you stream and you put somebody else's stream in your stream. Don't do that. We call that charity cases. Don't do that. Nothing against you, Will. We can't do this. There is nothing more pathetic when somebody has they have to stream somebody else's thing. It's just not, you can't do it. Okay? Don't do that. Just whatever. Oh no. Oh no. No. This Lindsay shit is just going to be a problem that is never going to go away. Oh, God. I was looking at Meredith's page, and it's just about the Betero stuff and Lindsay, and it's just a mess. It's just a mess. It's just a mess. Let's go check out Lindsay's page. Sup, Never Zen Jen. Hi. Let's go see what Lindsay's got going on. I'm also blocked here. What? Hold on. All right. So on Ray for Dallas's stream about me, biggest heel turn of 2025, one of the mods said Lindsay Gattani was right. And Lindsay said, I won't glow, I promise. Though I really fucking want to, man. It's all right, babe. Go ahead. You can glow. It's okay. Oh, let's read this one. Lindsay says, I have a personal request for anyone that reads or interacts with my. Is this no different than me streaming? I can't do this. This isn't the same. She said there's going to be in the near future. I'm just like, I'm fading. There's going to be a Netflix doc released, produced by, oh my God, wait, this is the one. Wait, I need to read this. This involves me. In the very near future, there's going to be a Netflix documentary released produced by Sandpaper Films. This will focus a lot on portraying the witnesses in the Karen Read trial as victims. It will portray Aiden as the villain, much like they portrayed Hunter Moore with their project, The Most Hated Man on the Internet. The most egregious aspect is that it will portray Kate Peter as the hero, protagonist, savior of the Karen Read Turtle Boy saga. And then she goes on to say, Kate is a terrible human being. The Commonwealth of Massachusetts, Michael Morrissey, will all be praised while the truth is stifled. My request to anyone reading this is to please give a follow to Adam Deitch or Dyked or whatever it is, who is running for district attorney. We, the people of Norfolk County. I mean, nothing for nothing. I don't think he's the solution either, but that's the one that I signed on for and that I was interviewed for. What's going to happen to this? What did I say in it? I don't know what I said. Okay, who else should we check and see? Those are really the only two I check, Meredith and Lindsay, just because I need to stay on top of what goes on and what goes crazy. Who should I check? Quincy's outside my door crying. What's the matter, Quincy? I know, I'm coming. All right, anything else? Who else do we check? LTL? I have to type that in. I don't search his shit. LTL. Hold on, Quincy. Let's see. Here he is. I don't go to his page. I'm blocked. How should we handle this? He said there will never be enough lipstick. Also, it looks like she sprung a few dollars from her rejected debit card to actually get a real whiteboard rather than using that 10-cent sheet of wrapping paper. See, you do listen, Messy. Hold on. Let me click on this. He's going to get ratioed in the comments like he always does. He is. Oh, some of my besties are in here already. Oh, Eden is saying it's so much fun. Love her stream. Do you care about justice for John O'Keefe? He asked, because she sure as hell doesn't. She only cares about her platforms. It was all part of her plan. So enjoy. Listen, Brian, I got to be honest with you. I don't know if anybody realized, but I kind of stayed away. I didn't go. Oh, geez, whatever. We're going to keep advertising for her. Didn't you know, according to her, she has the prettiest face in the state? Just ask her. She will tell you all about it. Purple Llama said that. Yes, I do. So. I have one of the prettiest faces in the state. It's not a joke. I'm pretty. I don't know what else to say. I'm pretty. I'm not ugly. I may be fat, but nobody ever calls me ugly. You can call me fat, but I'm not ugly. Are we looking at the same face? Oh, he's getting right. Yeah, stay classy. I always thought you were such a sweetheart, Brian. You're above this. It gives me the ick. Somebody put an emoji with lipsticks and says he's triggered. Is she paying you to run this many ads for her? Damn. Who is that? More. I love that. Thank you. Oh, a bestie sent me the board and he said, broke ass. She's so broke, he said. That's going to make me want to share, but I can't share. Can't do it, but it makes me want to share. You should probably get your testosterone checked. Dude, this is more fun than anything. The comments. Are you still using that dead recruit family who doesn't speak English situation for money, or did you listen and back off? You're nitpicking lipstick and office supplies because you've got a fuck all of substance to say. Watching you flail this hard just proves how irrelevant your bitter ass is. Your insecurities are showing. Bry guy. Somebody else just calmly said, stop these attacks. Who suggested I go to Brian's page? Because this is a dumpster fire. So I have to be honest with you. His blatant making fun of my looks and things like that is really weird. And it is like making me wonder what's going on. Do you know what I mean? Something has changed. All right. Who else do we check? That was fun. Who else do I look? Oh, hold on. I got text. We got to get out of here. It's too late. Jess, I don't know if you're still live or not, but I'm behind on Bunny After Dark. I just want to say you're my favorite and fuck the haters. Don't anyone stop you from eating breakfast. Get your bagel and get your coffee and enjoy it. You're a beautiful, badass bunny. I also just tried to message you again on X and realized you blocked me. What's your screen name? You have to send me your screen name. I don't know who I'm talking to. You have to message me and tell me your name. We have to do a late last minute motion. We have to make a last minute motion. MLF, Pink Lady. She posted and said, the more I think about this, and yes, it's on my mind because normal people do not behave like this. We do, babe. We do. This is the internet. This is fun and this is games. I am very uncomfortable being listed under a box with a tombstone called graveyard. Not to disclose too much information, but I am diagnosed with something called Graves' disease. This is a very unfortunate development. How would I know? How the fuck would I know? And if she told me that before, I certainly didn't remember. It is being treated, no cure, but this is really bothering me, not sitting well with me. Valerie said, that's horrible. I'm sorry, ma'am. There is absolutely no way I would know that you were, we're going to take you off and we're going to put you, I know. What are the chances? Stop it. Motion. Reaching. You guys are worse than me. Hold on. Where else can we put her? Oh, let's just fucking put her in dog park. Better. We can't take her off completely. We gotta keep her there because she's been nasty and mean. Oh, hi, Busty. Thank you. Okay, motion to go until midnight. No, we're done. Bunnies. We're going to nights. Okay, this is it. Nobody should take this stuff seriously. It's all in good fun. I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but I literally get called fat on the internet 1,000 times a day. Literally every day, somebody calls me fat. Somebody says I have jacked teeth. So if If I were isolated and nobody was saying anything to me, then I could get it. Then I would be out of place. But man, every single day of my life, I am just getting raped. And so I don't take it that seriously. You shouldn't either. Let's go to Rat House. I'm gonna go to Rat House. I'm gonna log on and then I'm gonna walk away and go warm up my dinner and put on my jammies. And then come back and bring this laptop into my bed. I love every inch of me. Are you sure? Stupid. Let's go. All right, let's leave. Let's go to Rat House. I don't know how to link it. Just go to YouTube and go Rat House Media. Let's go over there and go give them love. Don't distract from what they do. Are they live right now? I'm assuming that they're live. You're making cinnamon rolls. Yum. Hit the like button before you go. Besties, thanks for like always being fun and easy and great. And it's fun every single solitary time. And I appreciate you guys very much. And thank you. I love it. It's so fun. Thank you. It is an exact, I know. Can't believe people hate on this. God. And believe me, I don't think I'm the prettiest person in Massachusetts. I am just pretty. And I hope all of you look in the mirror or at a camera and go, I am pretty. Because I am not the prettiest person. That is bizarre. I would never think that, but I certainly think I am pretty. And you should all think you're pretty too. Okay? Okay. Like why can't we think we're pretty? Brian, why can't we wear makeup and lipstick? Why can't we feel like we look our best? What's wrong? Weird. Let's go. Let's go to Rat House. Bye. I love you. See you tomorrow in the morning.